Good evening, everybody. So, after finishing off the Halo remaster, or Halo trilogies, and, finishing that off last week, I was kind of in the mood for playing through remasters or remakes. And, well, with one of my favorite games of all time getting remade, I honestly figured, look, I gotta play through this, I have to get this, I gotta play through it again. It's nice to see one of my favorite games getting a re-release, and honestly, I've been very much looking forward to this project, or just this playthrough, because again, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Normally I play through this game like once every, couple of years or so, and, like, Thousand Year Door, hands down, I gotta keep saying this, one of my favorite games of all time. I cannot stress this enough. So I've been so when I heard that this remaster got dropped, I've been looking forward to this. This is, for me, is just where I think Mario RPGs in general have peaked, and I don't think they've really, gotten anywhere close. So I am looking forward to seeing just, what has changed, how much of it has changed, if anything. Did they nail it? Is this going to be like playing through this for the first time again, or am I just, just drowning in nostalgia at this point? So, without, further ado, let's get back, and I can officially say this is the first game on this channel I'll be playing off console, a modern console to boot, so I'm very much looking forward to doing this. So let's see Paper Mario and the 1000-Year Door, the remaster. I booted this game up very briefly, just to test and, get to see how well this is working. I've never thought I'd see Intelligent Systems logo again. I haven't kept up with them as a studio, so I do not know, like, how well they developed, and, how well they, what other projects they ended up working on at the time. So, apart from me, just the only thing I've gotten to is the file select screen. And a part of me kind of misses the, the little storybook intro, but you know what? It's a minor thing to really complain about. Whoa, whoops. Accidentally just smacked my, microphone there. It's actually very nice to hear this theme again. It really is. And again, like, the file selects are all good. It is really nice to, kind of hear this again. And, just, not again, but, redone, done up from the ground up a bit. So, yeah, let's go file 1. Wait, oh, this is where they're putting the intro. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big and bustling town thrived. It was a happy town where all people lived very happy lives. And it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. Okay, this is like a nice little shift. It's almost as if, the book's now a bit of a pop-up book. And about a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. The stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer had relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But as soon as word spread among the people who lived in town, that ancient city lay beneath the ground, and a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed. This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. And yes, this is where it begins, in the sea on the town of Rogueport. The tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the Thousand-Year Door starts here. In the town with a noose in the center of it. Almost as if I never left. Kinda do miss Toadsworth in general. Come all this way on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Unfortunately, I cannot do a Peach voice justice, so I'm not even gonna try with that. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it all I see is this town has a very distinct flavor. Oh, Missy, Missy! Won't you buy something? I have an assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But this box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. Well, not gonna lie, isn't that just coincidental? As you can see, it won't touch as much as budge if one such as me touches it. Okay, Peach, that should be your clue to get the hell out of here, but what do I know? Oh. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever it is inside. Go on, hold it. Okay, if someone tells you, okay, only the pure of heart can open it, and they can't open it, book it the other way. Yo, they added like a little animation to the guy's robe. Mail call! You know, I know this is like a minor thing. I wish more games in this series actually opened up with that. You know, just, Packery just, you know, delivering some mail. Yo! Yo, they actually added like a... I don't even remember if that's in the original game, but they added a picture of all of Mario's partners from the first game. Hey bro, check it out. Peach has got the letter for you. I'll just read it to you, so how's that sound? Ahem, now let's see here. Oh, wow. I know people can't read cursive, but, yeah, wow, that's very much chicken scratch. Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came to the possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try and go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course. Won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I met you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. What do you know? It's true. There is a weathered old map in here of the leather. Check it out. Yeah, no. There's like a very like vague sense of familiarity here. But, you know, little details like this, just the sun reflecting off the water. It's amazing just how much, you know, a little, you know, new coat of paint can really bring stuff out. Yo, the coin is... This is what I liked about Paper Mario. Okay, there's just a little aesthetic here. That, you know... It wasn't all about everything being paper. The coin here is literally just like, you know, a ribbon with, you know, some, like a ribbon strip. But again, we're not going to have an entire game ahead of us just based solely around Paper Mario, Mario's ribbon romp. It's just nice to see these little, you know, little looks here of, like, making a world out of papercraft. But anyway, the prologue, A Rogue's Welcome. So, seeing as, you know, how this is a remake of a GameCube game... Excuse me, sir. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come to view. Look, that's Rogueport. Isn't it amazing? You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival here was delayed a bit by rough weather. How the heck can I say this? Rough weather. Holy jeez. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you about all the sore tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that sir? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yo! So... I'm gonna... Oh, shit. It's not just, you know, like a little craft here, it's like, you know, a bunch of our things made of paper. The hammer doesn't quite doesn't have the same, like, whacking thump that it used to have. But, yeah, since this is a remake of a GameCube game, I only found it fitting to dig up my old GameCube controller that actually played through this for the first time. And it's practically falling apart at this point. Should really, you know... remaster it. Really get into someone to, you know, like repair it, dust it up, get some treatment. But given this game, I figure it's fitting, you know, just to see how, you know, provide a bit of comparison to how much has changed over time. And you know what? I have to start this off the way I started this whole thing off to begin with. You see, I didn't know that paper doesn't really swim well. Yeah, no, that was my first instinct. Oh, let's try swimming in the water. Maybe, I don't know, find it a little... I mean, it makes more sense I, like, hover there to show you what's going on, but I still... It lacks, like, the zippiness of immediately just being jettisoned from the water. Now... I like the border the safe block has, though. It makes it a little bit more chunky. You hit this block to save all the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over, or if you start playing again from the title screen, you can continue from the last save point you saved. Yeah, it's a save point. Now, something to note, this is the first... This game, I played this at a Walmart kiosk. Yo, there's a reflection in the, like, water puddle here. But no, I played, like, a demo of this game in a Walmart kiosk, and this was the game that made me want to get a GameCube. I ended up getting one, and this game. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You're looking a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. Shockingly, words to live by. But yeah, I didn't know that, that the GameCube needed a memory card to save. So let's just say I played through this intro a lot. Oh god, no! Well, one, it's nice that they added, like, little, you know, talking Banjo-Kazooie blurbs to, like, the characters, but it's Toad. What do you want this chick anyway, Palio? Money, or is she your girlfriend? Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, you freak! Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around asking for the information about the crystal stars. Well, I'm done doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know right now! Unfortunately... Oh, shit. Gave her, like, again, It's the little details that they add here that, like, really stick out to me, you know, smaller little animations that didn't really exist in, like, the first game. I suppose it won't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys will take this firebrand to a fortress. I know. Well, as you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really. But no, just... Literally, they have, like, little fight animations now, like they're ready to throw down. Like I go anywhere smelly losers like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Yeah, no, not even 5 minutes going into this town, which by all accounts looks like a real shithole. And Mario here is already framed up and getting involved in some type of organized crime. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. But yeah, no, not even 20 minutes off the bus, or off the boat. Not even like 5 minutes off the boat. And this is what you're dealt with. Yeah, Rugport is a dangerous place. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details, just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Okay. You know what, I know jumping is like the Mario thing to do, so let's just, you know... And, you know, just go with that. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Yeah, as you can see, I've replayed this game a bit. Oh wow, he was actually a little easier this time around. Yeah, nobody has a little bit more hit points. You did it! You did it! Yes! And you got star points! That's what these little things are, star points. Star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, they'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Okay, you got a couple decent shots and I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means... It's go time! Okay, like, again. Punish him! I don't get why he didn't lead with this. You know what, I guess he was trying to be, like, subtle about it, so... Quick, this way! So yeah, I guess, like, leading with, you know... all this was probably a bad idea. So, you know what? I'll give him credit where credit's due. Whew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Fortunately, we can't swim still. I'm sorry, like, the hammer sound, like, is actually kind of disappointing me. Like, it'd have, like, a good... Like, you know, it helps sell the weight. This is, like... It sounds more realistic, but it doesn't have, like, any impact. Like, I don't want to just walk around hammering things. Stop! I can't... Let's see if I can nail Little Crumb's voice down. Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson, did you see him? Did anyone? Crud! They bolted. Well, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I've just gotta give you a little reward. I mean, you don't have to. Name's Kubella. I'm a junior at University of Goom. Nice to meet ya. So, who are you? Mario. Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? You know. Oh, they actually added... They actually addressed the gang violence. Like, it was... I mean, on one hand, like, it was a nice little detail that, you know, they did in the background, but the fact they turn and actually look at it. I already hate it weird. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, but I should have expected. but sheesh. Never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko! What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. I like the fact that, again, he doesn't hold it up to her face, so she actually has to go and look up. Princess Peach, what? Great hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario! Not gonna lie, it's nice to see Toadsworth after a while. I'm kind of disappointed that they ditched this guy. You know, sure he's just a toad, but at the same time, there's, you know, personality, character to it. He, you know, sports an older, more distinguished look. So tell me, Master Mario, what brings you to this wretched little burg? Huh? Indeed, Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map, and she told you to meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. At this point, I fear we embrace the possibility that she may never return. Dude, she gets kidnapped like every other week. Like, the jokes write themselves, but come on. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Well, surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP running low. Just drop on in! Ho ho ho. Anyway, a little rest there will fill up all of your HP. Must say no, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Huff, I say. Huff, I say. Princess Peach, do you mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild? Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really tense. Well, where do you think she could have gone then, do you think? You think she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? I mean... Oh, I know, Mario! Come with me! Well, my professor isn't here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If you start looking for treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Yo, they actually made the room, like, you know, a little bit more 3D. It actually gave it, like, a little backstop instead of it, you know, being just a flat void. There's even shading in here. Whenever you approach option C, you may see an icon appear over Gabella's head. At X, you can learn more about that person or object. And we have our game's exposition theory. That's Gunther, the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Press X to get nearby information about nearby people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of the town and the main business district. It's crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. No, I've mastered this all. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack enemies with a headbutt, or look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got down to town myself, I actually don't know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankie, and he looks like this. Okay, I'm kind of glad she can just verbalize whole pictures. Okay, it'd be nice if anyone could verbalize whole pictures, okay? Just imagine saying, hey, look, I need to find, like, a code or something. It's like, oh, what's it look like? Oh, it looks like this. Just open your mouth, just static comes out. Just shh. And next thing you know, you have, like, a complete understanding of what that coat looks like. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on out, if you're lost, you can try pressing ZL. That'll be my clue to share any information that I might know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Now, since I'm using a GameCube controller, I don't have a ZL button. Yep. Lots of regular working folks here, but also ne'er-do-wells. Venture the back alleys, be ready to deal with some nasty sorts. Looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. Find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. You smell that? It smells like a profitable situation, yes indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that's any of your Yo, they add like little emotions here. Like, it's details like this that I was looking forward to. That and the remastered soundtrack. I'll get that to later. The turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos is heating up, apparently. Best stay indoors. Wait, they added like little behind sprites too? I mean, are they... Yeah, I guess they'd be sprites. Man, just little details like this. And again, I've never actually been able to, like, figure out what's supposed to be on these posters, but no, it's just nice to have, like, little details like this, you know, like, developed out a bit more. The graffiti corner. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rogueport. I think I'm smitten. Podley's best customer. Oh, Ari got her stuck underneath the, a minute. They added, like, a bit more to the jump sprites. Oh, wait. They actually added, like, you know, collision texture to the news. And a little noise. You know... Wow, they even added, like, you know, shadows and lighting. I know it's, like, a really niche thing to get caught up about, like, all the little fidelity stuff here. Shop. Welcome. Yes, welcome to the Toad Bazaar. Not gonna lie, this guy has a pretty good stash. Toad Bazaar is run by a pair of Toad brothers. This one's thrifty. We must get along really well to be able to run a shop together, you know? Then again, you and Luigi are pretty tight too. You guys ever fight? That's Plenty, the manager of the Toad Bros Bazaar. Originally opened the store with his brother Thrifty. Those two guys, I can never tell them apart, you know? They're like totally identical. And hey, we actually have the point system. So if you spend enough money, you get points, or buy enough items, you'll get points per item spent, and after a while, you know, you'll get like these little like items back. With the gold bar being, you know, 3 gold bars being quite a lot. Huh, they don't have the fear mask. Temporarily puts all enemies to sleep. Fireballs. There's poison. Contact lens is sold out. Yeah, no, they used to have a fear mask here, which, you know, would, like, chase people off, but it was pretty niche to begin with. Don't know why they have it. So, ew. Already cut some gameplay content. And it's you. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. Looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Until I realized, you know, that this is just, you know, blocking off the path for the story, you have no idea how many times I tried to sneak around her. You know how people, like, in Ocarina of Time, people would always try to get past Mido for being a complete, you know, complete piece of shit, right? Well, this is my Mido. So, squinch. Ah, you idiot! You stepped on it! My poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault! Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it! Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy! Yeah, no, I'm not paying for your lens. This is your problem. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side till they bring me a new contact lens. That's Zesty, a super skilled Toad chef. For ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I'm like a total klutz in the kitchen, so I can really respect the chef's touch. And yeah, no, if you don't get those contact lenses, she's gonna do this for a long, long time. No, look, I'm not letting you to the west part of town until you buy me a new lens. Sorry, but end of story. I can't cook anything without my contact lenses in. Ah, my range is so hot right now I could cook you with it. Okay, fine, jeez. This. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Just wait a moment. Well, I mean, they're already sold out. We just read the sign, so could you, like, place an order in or a rain check or something? Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. And again, they add, like, a little note-checking thing for him, and, like, you know, details like this is, you know, what I was looking forward to. I know I gotta say it, but still. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? Well, since we got that out of the way, quick save. Oi! I used to sail around and run wild in my younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. Just go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought. Can't take a hit, pal? Means scram! Don't talk to me! That guy practically lives here. You must like it, huh? He's like the ultimate regular. As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love of his life one by one. They gave this guy a singing animation. This is the Skull Stone, lucky charm my family. I love you, sparkly thing. It's so fabulous. I was wishing it a great big kisses. It never leaves my sight, never. I wonder if the glitch is still here. Well, I'll explain later. That's entrepreneur Flavio. He's like super rich and he owns lots of ships. What's he doing here so early in the day, though? Think he's doing okay? 3 times wedged up, hands on his end. Moustache belly. 4 times is whacked. But where in the world? Yes, it is troubling. And this is honestly what you'd like to see in, you know, seeing your little hotels and inns. Looks like rough, shitty bed, leaking roof. Come to the little refuge in this port of filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. It'll cost 5 coins. I'm good. Come again. Sorry, we're closed. We'll reopen at 11 AM today. So, like... worth a shot. Nope. Yeah, ugh. Even to this day, still not a fan of Zesty. Actually, I think the guy by that name lives on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter the town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? This guy steal something important from you, or what? That's a lazy Dugan. He hunts shading jobs that he expects you to pay well. But he's never done an honest day work in his life. What a piece of work. Oops, pardon me, sucker! Hey, what's your beef, pal? I'm talking to you! That bumps Indy and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are just so rude. It's actually a little harder to tell that this is... Actually, no, the optical illusion holds up pretty well. There, you big old rube. It ain't that smart talking to people you don't know. Never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful, live longer. Doomfree, he looks kinda shady, I guess, but he's cool. We'll call him a fixer, you know? That guy that can make any problem just go away. Yeah, I doubt a Goomba can do that. I mean, no offense, there's probably like a hidden Goomba somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom that can, like, you know, mop the floor with everyone, but I mean... I doubt it. Whoa, 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 hold up now, pal, you're an outsider. Pass this floor is the Dwarf of Ishnail. Head of the Robos, it's 10 coins to pass through. Try and pass without paying, I'm afraid I'll have to whoop you good. I'm leaving. It's really simple, if you don't pay, you don't pass. Well, I pulled another card trick today, making tons of loot. But somebody started tattling on me, so I had to hide up here for a while. Don't tell anyone you saw me here or I'll bonk ya. And it's nice that they had, like, little cockroaches here. Hey, my name's Darkly. I live in dim places and I'm done talking for now. You know what? Honestly, refreshingly honest. Yeah, Star Piece is still back here. Now, let's go find the guy who nicked our money. I also kind of miss the fact that, again, guy, like, when the bandit nicks your money, Goombella actually points out that your cash got stolen. I mean, sure, like, they make it obvious, but it doesn't really, you know... They don't, like, really hide it. Now, let's see what you gotta say. Listen, this is a huge shit about God. Tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town about 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then the heat came down and needed somewhere to hide, so I came to Rogueport. Now I told you I gotta lie low in a thief's den. I gotta keep the secret, okay? I'm so sly. Dude, you just told someone that you're running from the law. That's what Goomba, obviously. Think he's on the lam from somewhere? I mean, why else would we chill like in a back alley? It's nasty here. I mean, you know, she's got a point there. She does have a point. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. Do you believe that? Not next time, man. I've come back a winner. The odds favor me now. Dude, don't. That's a suspicious dude, and he craves that one big score, but I doubt it'll happen. If he ever did some money, he'd just blow it. It depresses me. Don't chase your gambling losses, kids. Or you'll end up like that guy. There's no way they kept the chalk outline. Yeah, that's disappointing. There used to be a chalk outline in the shape of a Goomba somewhere, you know, implying that they got whacked. I guess that's what that blue splotch was. Oops! Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty damn persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. There we go. Star piece back here. And you know what? I'm gonna try something really stupid. It's still like very early game. I don't have any levels. We are going to go into the end because I have like what? Let's see here. Yeah, we are missing some HP. Goombella is a smart girl, a smart if sassy Goomba girl. She hopes to be an archaeologist one day. Press X. There we go. So let's see. Let's get some, Oh, nope, Toadsworth doesn't run the end. This one does. Let's heal up a bit. Nice to see the different flourishes they added. Sleep well? Now ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon. I don't need a partner hint. Gonna save up. Also a little disappointing. You don't name your file. Just file 1, file 2, file 3. So again, they've cut some other things out here. Like I'm not expecting a 1-to-1 remaster. But you know what? We're gonna see if we can take this guy. Well, if you want to pass through here, you gotta pay 10 coins. Yeah, no, I can take you. What? You gotta be kidding me. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make your words tough, guy. Let's get this party started. Okay, yeah, no, let's fight a mini-boss. Yo, they added a little pop-out here. Okay, so Goombella, I'm going to need you to tattle. Swap you to the front. That's Gus. Attack 3. Oh, I think they buffed his attack. Super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. Oh, I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear hurts if you stomp on it. What if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year? Talk about a workaholic. Well, I just have to survive 10 turns. Fortunately, Goombella, you can't do much. But I can have you defend. So, most of the timing's pretty on point here. Yeah, no, most of the timing here is... like, very consistent to the original game. Oh, no, too early. We're gonna throw. There we go. Yeah, no, we're gonna kick Gus out. We're gonna beat the shit out of Gus. We can survive this. Yeah, no, we have this. If anything, the super guard timings feel a little easier. Yeah, no, either these timings are a lot more lenient than I thought, or anyway, let's finish this guy off. Yeah, first enemy we face is just a mini boss. Works for me. So yeah, we're just gonna go through here now. Crud. You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff off. It's ridiculous! Think violence solves everything, huh? Don't you? Huh? Don't you? Buddy, you're threatening to shake down people just to go across town. You don't own this place. Putz. This is East Road Kurt, the turf of Ishnail and his crew of Robos. The east side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're out here, it might as well... Don't have a compelling reason to be here. Nope. Door's locked. That trouble center is the only place on the east side that our townsfolk come to. Place is open in your neighborhood, you should drop in. Are you open? Out of the office, please come again. This is still locked. Yeah, there's really no other reason to come down here at this point in the game. I just wanted to, you know... I just wanted to beat the shit out of Gus. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Franklin. Melissa? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence, I'll get it. I can't keep that voice up. Oh, that actually kills the throat. Holy shit. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Ilza Goom. Honestly, Goombriel's actually a damn good pun. I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year. Oh, yep, that's me. Goombella, a junior at Goom. Go Goombas. Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out my mind because you are such an exceptional student. Well, hey, at least we're hopping around with, We're hopping around with, at least, the upper tier of students here. And that guy behind you is... Who? Mario, Professor. He's Mario, the famous one. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, whatsoever brings you all the way to a place like this? We're hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Roadport. Thought if anyone knew about it, Professor Franklin, it'd be you. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. I mean, honestly, this place does not look like, it's fun. It will fund the, It doesn't look like it'd fund the academia on its own, Why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? Say that's little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians search for the truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Both these are very compelling for adventurers to go and pilfer it. Let's be completely honest on that front. Some books say it's actually just a monster. Again, completely justified in pilfering it. Others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. It's obviously impossible to divine the truth among them. But I'll agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The MacGuffins. Find the treasure of yore, take the several crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes. And with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. I mean... he's got you there. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the crystal stars. Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and kinda matches that old saying. Hold the magical lock before the entrance of the 1,000-year door, then the stars will light up the way that leads the stones to yesterday. Stones to yesterday. Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? It must be, and if we're in luck, it seems that the 1,000-year door is locked away somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. Only if we have that map. But we do have a professor, or, well, not we. Well, exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? Again, that is a perfect shocked expression. And looks like I honestly forgot about, like, this, little line. God damn it, he's about to drop the hottest rap element of the year. You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it? Man, how much would it suck if it's like, yeah, no, this is fake. Just imagine, just immediately nipped in the butt. Nope, sorry fellas, this is fake. Astounding, this is it. It's the one and only magical map. You, son, I'm our hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful leave-in. But not super. If this is great, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding in front of the 1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting there, then? Gubella, Mario. Let's take a magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off you must go this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. It's kind of freaky how Frankie is the only one who has access to these sewers, by the way. Or at least over here. Bet you didn't know this old rotten thing came off, didn't ya? We can use this pipe to get under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Okay, down the hatch. Oh wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. Fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so, keep your guard up. Would you like to practice your action commands before you descend? They're the basics of battle. I mean, I just beat, you know, a mini-boss just by using them. I think I'm good. But for people who don't know what the heck's going on and what I'm doing, let's have a practice session. Goombella, you can be Mario's opponent. What? Me? Are you serious? Okay, I'll do my best, I guess. Honestly, I like what they did with the Sonic Hero. I've always been a sucker for, like, brass instruments and trumpets. First we'll practice the jump action command, choose the jump action command, then choose the enemy you'll attack. Just command the action to command details will be shown at the bottom of the screen. For action command jump, press A at the exact moment you stomp on opponent. There we go. Well, you got a nice rating. The action command was a success. Succeeding action commands will increase the damage you will do to the opponents, or do the other good stuff. That's your turn to attack. Go well, shake a leg. Get ready, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. Okay, here goes. But yeah, there's two guards you can do in this game. The regular guard, it only decreases damage from attacks by 1. Thing is, action commands change depending on the attack. Best to stay on your toes, eh? After you select camera, choose who you want to attack. Now, a regular guard will only up your defense by 1, so it's easier to do. Perfect. Stop there. How'd that feel? Got a pretty good yep. Now for a real treat. Yeah, this is what I was doing. So the Super Guard will completely nullify all damage, and if it's like a contact move... Too soon. Oops, you failed the Super Guard. You were tight. Now then, Goombella, try attacking Mario once more. Oh, they don't even freeze it. Okay. So the timing on this one's a little tight. This is actually nice. Normally they freeze it. In the old tutorial, they would actually freeze it the moment you do it. Right now, they actually try to give you actual practice time. Still too soon. Okay, at this point, you're gonna kill Mario. Oh, they do add a freeze. That's why... Okay, that's what's screwing up my timing. See? Okay, that makes more sense. But superguards are harder to do than standard egg guards. Choose wisely. And that concludes Action Commands 101. How'd that go? Nope, I would not. We're good. Oh shit, no, not continue. Shit, no. I meant continue, like, let's continue on with things. Let's get out of here. Okay, maybe we should stop practicing for now. No, I got it. I got this. Well, I do believe we're all set for our quest. Down below we go. Oh, they changed it. Wait, how do you get... I'm not sure I like that, because sometimes you want to jump off the pipe. Kind of like... And you know what? We're going to save real quick. No, I really like the ambiance here. Oh, wow. I really like what they... I honestly really like what they did with this character's sprites. Just changing the eye color alone. That's the fortune teller Merlovely. She's kind of mysterious, as you'd expect. She divines locations of things or where we go. People say she's always right. People say all kinds of secrets are hiding under her bell, so I guess the bell's working as intended. Yeah, no, I thought that this was like a type of like robe. Like if I'd like to describe it, I thought like I didn't realize that was like her hair. I thought her hat, her robe, and everything was all kind of like together. And for whatever reason, I kind of like read like the shirt part of her robe with the star on it is like a beard almost. Welcome, Mario. I'm Merlovely, the lovely fortune teller. Seeking my amazing abilities, that which you seek is my humble job. The light of shining stars will know the way which I see. So, shall I see something for you? So yeah, if you need to know where you're going, you can pay 2 to get a hint to where to go. Star piece locations, which are always good, and shine sprites, which, if we see one, I'll tell you what they do. But no, I'm good. I'm really good. I think we're good here. So I'm going to try to do a bunch of stuff here. First off, I'm going to try to, I am going to try to, like, tattle as many people as I can. Hey man, what's up? You think it's just cool to waltz your way into our underground? Typical, these surface level slobs are all stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun! Ooh, I like to breathe clean air! Ooh! Yeah, come over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. People below, can't you two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town of You know what? You tell him! You know what? You tell him, Goobella. Ouch, that was cold. Well, you too good for a fight? You want to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Huh. They actually did change the dialogue here. I think they tried to make a pass at Goombella, like, early on, so... I don't know, I guess not like the edgier part, like, edgier, and I'm gonna say edgier by fucking Nintendo standards. Whole Goomba family tree. Not sure whereabouts that fell in the middle, the spiky Goomba. And yeah, no, this is actually a pretty good tutorial about, you know, enemy immunities. Get what I'm saying? Your opponent will be... Study the opponent before you choose an attack method and be ready for those strict action commands. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. Press Y to change the order to attack him. Attack first if you feel like that. I'll be over here watching you do your thing from a safe distance. So I'm actually going to get Goombella because I just want to get as many tattles as I can. That's a Goomba. I'm one of those in case you haven't noticed. It says Goombas are the underlings of underlings. No standout features to know. Yeah, no, that would be cold. Just imagine academically being told that, yeah, no, you are literally the lowest of the low creature on, like, the totem pole here. And again, it's a Goomba. Well, that one's going to be wrapped up soon. So let's tattle on the Spiky Goomba, and at this point, we are just going to... That's a Spiky Goomba, Spiky Head Goomba. What a creative name. Max HP is 2 attacks, 2 defense is 0. I mean... Goomba's really... like, they can't really, like, hold anything. So is that, like, the Goomba equivalent of a shiv? You just wear a spike on your head? But yeah, no, I feel like the super guard timings... Yo, they gave Goombella, like, a little, you know... No, just having, like, these little fight sprites, like, I'm about to, you know, lay some hurt down on you. That's, honestly, it's such a fun detail. Basically, Goomba with wings. Can't hammer... Yeah, honestly, like, resistances... If it loses its wings, it becomes a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? Like, honestly, yeah, that's kind of messed up. Like, just imagine... Okay, imagine someone pushing you, just giving you, like, a normal shove. Like, nothing even lethal, or anything of the ordinary. Ow! Thank you for the payment. Ah, litter losers, that felt awesome. Like, where they come from, they'll all have it in them for us. Oh yeah, no, you can also do first strikes in this game. But yeah, no, just imagine being shoved. Like, just casually just shoved. No, nothing really lethal about it or anything. And then losing your legs. I mean, that must be what it's like, and that is kind of messed up. Yeah, they make it so that, yeah, if you miss... Huh. Yeah, no, not a huge fan of not pressing down. I kind of like jumping on pipes. Yeah, Aw, that's... Man, that is actually a really nice take on the old loading screen. There's one down. Actually, let's get the stylish on Goombella. That's just before she jumps. I've never quite got the timing on that one just right. But no, I honestly love, like, the jazzier arrangement to some of these songs. Yeah, Goombella's gonna need a little pick-me-up there. And actually, if you get this guy to sweep at you and hammer him, you can actually hit this guy with a hammer. Now... But yeah, no, like... Everything... Oh, the speakers even vibrate in the background. But, no, with, just with the soundtrack, I never really considered, like, Thousand Year Door to have much of, like, a particular, like, genre to it, but, you know, I always appreciate a good bit of brass and, you know, more of a, again, more of a jazz-era arrangement to it. Still can't quite get the jump of the stylish umbrella. Also, I can never tell, like, even now, I still can't tell if, like, the little neckerchief that she's wearing is a tie or, you know, an actual, like, neck chief. Firefly was good. That is gonna mess with my... Yeah, in the original, you press down to go down the pipe. That's really gonna mess with my muscle memory. Why aren't you foreshadowing? Okay. Oh! What is it? Spinias, I think? I can never tell if those are supposed to be teeth. I think they're teeth. That's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. It certainly lurks you weak. No one knows much about these creatures, actually. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. Attacks are super swift, but defeating it should be pretty easy. Just give it a yeehaw! Okay. Now, a part of me wonders, like, will this thing just spring back up normally? Like, hit it? Too soon. Wow. Okay. Goombilla's not looking so hot. Can't show off just yet. You know what? Double jump. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm starting to get the rhythm back again. They added like a little tutor to where yeah, they added a little tutor to do the super guard. I think I'm a little too quick on the draw. Anyway, we're good to go. The new area underground roadworks down so far. This place is like a total maze. You really feel the grayness of that ancient civilization when you're down here. I mean, honestly, this is giving me like ancient Greece vibes. Anyway, let's get some, let's get a mushroom and Gambella. Just stock, you know, buff up her health. But no, like, just like the painting here, the coloring, it really does give me like an ancient Greece vibe. You gonna jump? No? Okay. Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. Hey, can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else? Nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit put a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long time for the hero to come on by. So yeah, anyway, guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident we can trust this chest. Chest. Ugh. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Frankie, you had one job. Yeah, good on you. Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars, are you now? You really are a hero. We're definitely gonna need my help if you want to get those bad boys. So first you should look at the key to this chest. Then you should help me out. Definitely. Not sure how this chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we should do? What do you think we ought to do? Well, I know my vote goes to finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Like, again. All I can imagine is that every single time the chest goes to describe something, there's a black chest in the middle of the room, you know, in case you missed it. And, yeah, there's just not much else, really. But... oh, man, I lost my train of thought. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Like, every time, like, they visually describe someone and show a picture, I'm just picturing them saying static. But no, so far, like, there's been, like, a few, like, little, again, omissions so far. The game seems to be, I'm not gonna say slightly more handholdy, like, a few minor quality of life fixes here. And it does have some of, like, its edges, like, a bit of its edges sand off, not that how much to begin with. But, I mean, it's still, Rogueport's still very much proverbial shitbag of a town. Whoa, you brought the key, yes, oh man, I owe you big. Nah. Oh, come on, don't taunt me, hurry up and open it. Okay, fine. Nah, I don't, okay, so I don't get any more dialogue. Oh, I brought the key. Yep. Let's open you up. What's the worst that can happen? Black chest in the middle of a room? Yes! Thank! Ha! Thank nothing! Fools! Okay. Yo, they gave this track a metal vibe? Actually, speaking of music, how is the audio? I'll crank it up a little bit more, actually. I think that should sound a bit better. Yeah, that should sound a bit better. Boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread that little suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse on you. Buggly Wuggly. Even to this day, Buggly Wuggly Woo, you're cursed. I'm sorry, that's like goblin level curses. I mean, buddy, you put me in like a dark dimension. You have like metal music playing in the background or more rock influences. And to curse me, you're just gonna say Buggly Wuggly Woo. Oh! Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserve. Honestly, I can appreciate the fact they don't, give someone a seizure by flashing the screen. Actual lightning bolt strike. Well, hear about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. They even gave this guy expressions. Stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel now. Try pressing Y and bam. You're a paper airplane. You'll control your tiny plane self by tilting the left stick forward and back. Plane will rise and be tilted in the direction behind you. If you keep tilting too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you rise, stop tilting. Timing's the key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. Again, why does that sound like a band name? Yeah, I think I get it. We've got enough airplane shame, press B to the plane and get back to normal. Yeah, no, they added... So, be honest, do you fully understand this peril, this curse has bestowed upon you? Yeah, I get it. Total existential dread here. Farewell, you foolish fool. Yeah, no, they gave this guy, like, actual facial expressions. That's, again, the little facial expressions they give everyone here. This is honestly, like, nice to see. So, wow, wow, what was that guy's beat? But honestly, yeah, no, just the little touches that they add to the world beat around here. It's nice. Oh, almost forgot something. Leave, there is. Yep, star piece down here. There we go. First strike. Let's jump on this one. Belly can finish off the first one. Again, I don't know if I'm too soon or too late. I'll try doing Gabella's end block, see if I can get stylish. There we go. That's pretty much as soon as she stops. That's all good to go. But no, again, the lighting and the shading do help sell the atmosphere of the area here. Or at least in this game. Like, this does feel like a dimly lit, dank underground dungeon. Because lighting in the original was all pretty flat. Let's see, can I? Nope. Can't. A little too low. Yo. Oh, Mario, Cabello, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. No, honestly, this remaster does sound... It sounds very much like, what I'd expect. It does actually really sell, like, the grandness of this location. Like, you stumbled upon something ancient. Well, time to stand up. Professor, what's going on? This will never get old. This will never get old for me. Yo, they actually... I mean, I knew they added color to the map, but... Yo, these little tweaks animate, like... Man, makes the, map just look like, again, a little pop-up book, like... It seems like, again, right here... Mario has learned a special move, and I can use Sweet Treat. But no, it does look like, again, all these little, like, flourishes animations and, like, the little paper aesthetic this game is going with is, you know, just used to help highlight the atmosphere of the world, rather than just being, you know, the fucking world itself. This information looks... Look, this looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. That shining light, it looked like as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely. You don't have to tell me twice, Frankie. Aha, I see. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is... This map is true. Yeah, no, okay, the fact that, again, it's a paper map that can give us a radar, yeah, no, I could agree. I mean, just the fact that it has this functionality alone is worthy of research. Okay, that... In the original, it just kind of looks like Mario's head's just oddly skewered. This one actually looks like, again, he just kind of rolls it to the side. Petal Meadows. Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies to the far east of Roquefort. To tell you the truth, I always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Fine, so go there. Does anyone know how to get there or what? Fairly certain that somewhere beneath this A is a pipe to Petal Meadows. You can find that, you get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. I mean, honestly, yeah. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious, how'd you get that map anyway? Okay, I'm glad they kind of replaced that animation, because, oh, look, you can look this up on your own, but it didn't look the greatest. It's Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So it is her! Princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. Told her about the crystal stars, my suspicions about Petal Meadows. Doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. No, Professor, there was a suspicious group asking about the same thing. Can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows, you two go. Princess Peach did indeed went there. Princess Peach did indeed went there. Like, that's grammatically correct, but just it doesn't seem like a good sentence. Anyway, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Are you coming, Professor? I'll stay in town and ask around about the Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me can handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need my service, come see me, okay? Yeah, Prof. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. Correcting, Mario can now perform what's known as a special move. Special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. So try it out. You know, for those of you at home who don't know what you're looking at, sure. Excellent. In that case, let's give your special move a little test run. First, take a close look at your star power gauge. You'll see that gauge has gone up 1 power now. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot of star power. If you have a star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP. So yeah, special moves are the reason why I've been doing all those silent moves. Because, if you haven't noticed... Oh, ow. Yeah, the timing's a little off in this. I also kind of like how, instead of just a regular crosshair, they actually show like a little trajectory that you're filming at. That's a nice and more quality of life. It's also a lot more powerful. Like, if I didn't miss, get a lot more off the sweet shit. Since you used a power dart, the power gauge is now empty. If the gauge empties out, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important. Of course they're tones. If the audience is excited, you'll build up more star power. Alright, well, try attacking me. So yeah, this is why I've been doing stylish moves. Because if you do well in combat, you know, the audience will give you some star power. Build your audience so they fill up some of your star gauge. Now, if you do stylish moves, they'll give you more. Nice, keep building up that star power. Also, more exciting battles are, the more people come to watch you fight. And as you can see, that's reflected by the number of members in that audience. Alright, Gumbo, let's just... I don't want to say kill him, but let's finish this off. So luckily, the more people learn, the more star power you can get. You can also use a peel command to get star power. Yep, that's pretty much it. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. Take this absolute brutal mace, or a brutal hammer. It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. See, depending on how much badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects of badge will be when you first equip a badge. So like to practice equipping and removing badges? No, this is just inventory management. Absolutely sure, this is the last time I ask. No thanks, I'm good. Just remember this one part. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need FP to use special moves. Well, now this is an interesting I'm sorry, who the hell are you? Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like, fight with your whole heart? Yeah, you're new. There's a heap of stuff you don't know about the fight. Stash moves, hit the pig. Who am I? I'm still called the Battle Master. I still don't stop him, but I could with fighting. I have a great life traveling training, and some third thing. See me around, give me a holler. Yeah, this guy's new. He wasn't in the original game, so I guess he teaches you what savage moves. It's Battle Master. He's a master of battle. Let me know if I'm going too fast here. You can secrets of battle and can help you practice tricky action moves. If you trouble asking any aspect of battles, just ask the Battle Master. Hey, kiddo. So practice action moves, tell me the secrets of battle. You know what? Let's see what you got. What do you want to know? Badge types, attack moves, dash types, stat moves, jumping tips, hammering tips, hammer range. Your hammer can only reach... Yep. Yeah, honestly, this is a good quality of life. Like, some of the stuff you kind of gotta, like, learn from experience. Nice, good, great, star power. Bingo, stages you don't want. Types of audience members. Honestly, no, this is, like, for, like, new characters. Like, get anything else, kid? Nah, I'm good. Honestly, like, again, for quality of life, that's great. This is a good addition to the game. And again, the character's design... Again, I'm a little disappointed he's another goddamn toad! But, again, he fits. Like, you know, a shady wannabe martial artist, bullcrap instructor. Like, that fits Rogueport so much. Seems to be almost inviting us to do something. Doesn't it? But what? Kinda soggy and majorly gross. I'm gonna whack it! There we go. Oh, nice and smacked. Okay, yeah, no, you're still around and kicking. Aw, they had like little, you know... Just who often like someone's tootsie like that? somebody with serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? Some saucy mustache guy. It's in the world court. Devil taste the old tentacle shrimp. Sorry, you remember what Professor Frank told us, right? Press Y to change our attack order. Your HP drops, so you can put me in front. So let's just have Gambella tattle, because again, I need to fill up that tattle log. That's a blooper, and a really humongous one too. It's all slimy. I'm not gonna lie, he looks kinda tasty. I'd eat him. Max HP is 12, attack is 1, defense is 0, and attacks with tentacles ning. Once you range both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and it's attack time. By the way, each of the tentacles have 3 HP. Now relax, like, see through that slimy, nasty blooper. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have had calamari sashimi, and, like, it was kind of gross. Like, it was... Again, if you're eating a meal, I'm sorry, but it was kind of like mucus almost. Like, I wouldn't have sashimi again, but I definitely would, like, cook it or try something. Oh fuck, he just called me out. Yes, I do, actually. They want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? You're darn blooping I do! Pah! Blue! Ugh. Again, the guard timing I just don't quite have down pat. Oh, that will work. I wonder if I'll get bonus. Because if you take a look at the upper left, you should see the those 2 mushrooms there. Basically, every time you get an action on the right, something on the slot machine will pop up, and depending on what goes on, you'll get some symbols going. Get the right symbols, and you match everything up, you'll get bingo. Stars max out star power, hearts max out, mushrooms max out hearts, flowers max out FP, shine sprites max everything out, and poison mushrooms reduce your HP to 1, kill the audience, and pretty much just set you up to die. Now you gotta come back up? No? Now, for now, I always found the hammer more fun than jumping. But until we get, like, certain abilities, jumping is always going to be more effective than using the hammer. There you go. We're all woken up. Again, I love the little impact in the background. Like, the set pieces actually jump when Mario uses the hammer. There's a little, like, folding. Like, this is where, you know, the paper craft stuff... Again, I said before, this is what I expect... Ugh. This is what I expect, you know, Paper Mario to, you know, use its paper aesthetic. You know, help sell the world, you know, the visual charm. You know, a little slow motion shot when you defeat a boss, that's also pretty cool. Points for clearing. 20 to 91. We're almost leveled up. Bloop! Later, blooper. Now, speaking of leveling up, you know what, I'll talk about once I do level up. Oh, that's a nice little touch. I think the Petal Nose actually has, like, greenery on it. You know, with cobblestone pipe, this is nice. Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. You know what, I can take you on a dragon. I'm always down for that. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling a hit of nostalgia here. Here we go, the Starbar Adventure. This is completely awesome. No, it's just something about listening to, like, these remixed tracks. Or, like, these redone-up tracks. It's always just nice to have, you know? And... No, they added a fear sprite? And, like, look... Man, these just... I know I keep saying a lot about this, but just the little flourishing details and touches here. Like, again, the dragon was just a sprite in the background. Now there's actually like a little model animation. Never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary, too. Coming from that castle back there, right? Let's go going in case it comes back. Here we go, again. This rock kind of reminds me of a pipe. Now I got one of these. Oh, it blinked. I think one of these has something, like one of these little tiny hills have eyes sort of things. Have an item in it. Gonna come? Yep. Just taken care of. Get the little hammer. And yeah, no. Very close to leveling up. So, like, one more fight should do it. Not you. Oh, hey! Close call. When Mario's at or below 5 HP in battle, sometimes foes will miss one attack again. So I should probably actually equip the badges I have. So basically, you have BP, and every single badge that you equip uses like 1 BIP of BP at least. Or, actually, some don't. And basically, these will give you like either extra bonuses, little passive abilities, or straight up new moves to use. Most Call is like one that'll, you know, go casually, but Power Smash you can actively use. So let's permanently cripple that Goomba. And let's do the same for the other one. There we go. So since we leveled up, we get our choice of 3 things that we can level up. HP, FP, and BP. Now, I was hemming and hawing about either doing one of 2 things for this run. Part of me was thinking of doing a common build in this game called Danger Mario. Now, if you don't know what that is, basically you take a lot of badges and flower points and that kick in when Mario's at low health, and then you essentially make Mario a glass cannon. Or, and again, if you manage to get Danger Mario off the ground, you will trounce through the game. Part of me is also thinking about doing the thing I did as a kid. Now, see how it says for HP, great if you lack confidence? I thought that's I completely misinterpreted that as a kid, and all I would do would be upgrade my HP. So every fight would just be a slow slog, like to get through. I'm not sure which one of those 2 I want to do for this playthrough. So I think right now, since we don't have that many badges, I'm just gonna go get some FP. Just top that off so it's all nice and balanced. Go from there. So let's see. Nope. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Okay, so let's just crack this thing's cranium. And Goombella, you can just do your thing. And like that, another fight taken care of. Now I know one thing again, I just gotta kind of point out. Like, a spike cap would make sense for like the Goomba equivalent of a shiv. Now, like, a part of me also... Oh, I know what has to happen here. We can't get this yet. Part of me wants to, kind of like to see a... Oh! Okay, that again. There we go. Horsetail, a plant found in Petal Meadows. Yeah, I knew one of those was creeping around somewhere. Well, at this point, it just doesn't go straight down, but hey, it works. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, just press ZL to ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas. Just taken care of. Yeah, and at this point, we're just going to be fine doing this. Unfortunately, that's a lot in life. Oh god, the toads are saying Wahoo. Well, that's taken care of. 1/10 away to the next level. And one thing I've always liked about the Paper Mario series, you can't. Oh, at this point, wait. You can smash your own partner? Aww. Like, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Am I a terrible person for just wanting to keep doing that? They kind of got rid of normally, you know, hold over it and just press A. Yeah, no, Paper Mario has like some puzzle solving elements to it. Honestly, I think like this helps, you know, flesh out the world a bit. But we are not done this way just yet. Okay, maybe it's the next screen over. But no, Paper Mario has some puzzle-solving elements that I kind of miss. I mean, I think the series did incorporate... it's this way. I mean, I think the series did incorporate more of them as it went on. Super Paper Mario, I don't think, had much in the way of it. Let's just push that. And again, they still keep the little page-turning paper aesthetic. I still keep pressing down every time I'm on top of a fight. That's really messing with me. Mystery. Yeah, we'll find out what it does, and like the next big fight, we will. Another fire flower. What do you have? Oh, they also upgrade the inventory size. Yeah, I know in the base game, like, your starting inventory was about 10 items. Yeah, now it's been increased to about 15. Again, another minor quality of life choice for a change. And this is much nicer than Rub World. Welcome, travelers. I'm also a little, again, I like the fact they replaced the generic, like, text scroll, but at the same time, just, I don't know, hearing like the generic, like, Mario creature sound effects have always, at this day and age, I know, kind of jarring. Yep, once that drunken hooktail was flying around the area, well, it did help tourists to put a light that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon, hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. It's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name! By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? Hey, Goombella, you don't have to be like this hostile. He literally just came out and just, you know, told us some very important information and welcomed us here. You don't have to be this sleepy. We're on this quest for an item. It's very important. Crystal star, does he say? No, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. I want to speak with the Mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. This says she knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in the pink house up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. I gotta jump in. Still nothing. Not the morning design, Bubbler. I'm as happy as can be. Why? Because I'm surrounded by flowers. Oh, I didn't even notice like a little sniffing. This is just nice. It's nice to see these things. Well, that's a Bubbler. Isn't it weird to see a talking flower? Oh, no more than a talking turtle and whatever the heck a Goomba's supposed to be. Where's his head? Where's the flower part? Or the bulb part? Where's your head? Where are half your organs, Spoon Bella? Oh. Seriously, you are not the weirdest thing here. Oh, shit! I think I may lack depth perception. Oh, Hooktail? She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock and Petal Meadows. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasure is hidden in that castle. Of course, people have gone in search of it, but not one has returned. So what do you think? Getting scared, huh? Okay, let's see what this shop has. What are you? Or who are you? Yes, it is. Customers are in lot sharp point for each item they buy. They can only go as 300 after they build points for various prizes, including rare items. Prizes are explained inside each individual store, and that's it. Need to hear it again? Nope. Okay, what are the what? Come on in, welcome. It's Nifty's shop. I'm good. But yeah, no, one thing to note is that prices in all the stores here are actually different. So it is actually possible to buy items for fire flowers, shelled enemies. You know what? Let's buy a honey syrup. So it's actually possible to, you know, buy items in one store, travel around, and sell another get for profit somewhere else. So we'll just stock up some FP for good. And I got some power blocks. Like what? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna get 3. You know what? We're gonna get 4. You know what? We're gonna get 5. Oh, we can only get 4. You know what? That should be good for us. This is Heidelberg. It's all nice and warm. Let's do some ham. There's a shop and then you can buy stuff and the rest. And one more thing, the river is pretty, but falling. You know, you could have told me that before I jumped in, but it's fine. Oh no, we're like good for health. What are you grumbling about? Oh, I'm General White. I'm up a bomb. I've lost my hopes and dreams. That is a hell of a way to introduce yourself. I'm in solitude always. I must apologize, but I asked him. You know, at least he's open about it. That's General White. I guess bombs are pretty rare. Yes, cool mustache. You know what? It has like a pseudo Waluigi stash. Let's see, what's in here? I forgot about this guy. Hey, keep your hands to yourself here. Basically, everything's a one-of-a-kind collectible. This guy's apparently a die-hard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. He has posters and merch displayed everywhere. Boy, get a life, you know what I mean? Hey, Mario, don't tell me you have a secret collection of plush Peach dolls, too. Okay, but... You do you, buddy. You do you. Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games. They didn't update this guy. They didn't update this kid. There's this one game that absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. Ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my soul. No, wait. He talks about that post-game. Are they changing? Did they change his dialogue that much? Oh, Hooktail? She lives at the top of this old cat. Oh, I already talked to you. And you see, it's NPCs like this that I miss the most. Ew! What's with this guy? What, you don't like Disco? Dupree. This Zicky guy tries to sweet-talk everybody. There, no more. Okay, that is actually... that is perfect. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, Mr. de la Moustache. Oh god, they even gave him poses. Oh god. No, I'm speaking to that lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. You hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dollar and come away with me. Hey, are you kidding? Ew, nice way to distill water. Take a hike, goes with a chump. Oh, je suis blessé, I am wounded. Such brutal honesty. Such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, you can come find me. Again, they literally just have him saying blah. Yeah, you know what? We can leave the sleaze alone, but I'm not gonna lie, he sticks out. I wish we had more NPCs like this. That's a bulb. Talking flower. I think it lives in Petalburg. Always a plant, but it makes more sense than the other quirky Petalburg. These guys aren't that quirky. Clean water, clean air. But the straw hooked down. She's made everything get their fortunes. You know what? This dude has like an attitude you should probably have. Boy, the mayor's been forgetful lately. I'm actually kind of worried since the old guy forgets my name from time. Oh, poor buddy. Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This fella's just famous for its clean air, water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad hooktail, we can't... No! Look, unless you are packing something in those bags, or... These are the Traveling Sisters 3, they seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Notice each new place they wind up in? You know, you kinda got a point there. Yeah, who knows, maybe they can take them. Maybe, but I doubt it. I think there's a scary giant monster that lives near town. All attacks against it are completely useless. And that's all, fire attacks are also useless. The bare idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attack? This is good foreshadowing. This is actually really good foreshadowing. Well, hello there, my name's Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? Heard tales of how strong you are. You heard what that means. Going to challenge that monster's hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. Listen, if you're... Okay, there's one thing about, you know, a trained adventurer professional named Mario who goes toe-to-toe with, like, I don't know, anywhere from an 8 to 12 foot tall, fire-breathing dragon turtle of pure muscle on a regular basis without breaking a sweat. Okay, I don't think your run-of-the-mill boyfriend has the experience to take on an actual, like, multiple stories tall dragon. I think you may need to find... I think your boyfriend may need to find someone else. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. These pictures are amazing. Was that someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves, here to rob and offense this old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends, and my antique shell too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? What's your story then? Oh wait, you folks looking for the crystal stars? Why didn't you fight before, you idiot? I was just wasting my time here. Crystal stars, you say you're hunting. Wait, what did I hear about those dang things again? Ah, got it, Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon. She eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right? Yeah, I may have heard the name. This Hooktail's brutal, flying by stackings have us all on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, gallant heroes off to rough her up? I mean, I didn't sign up for it. Oh, sounds promising. If you get rid of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward? No, I didn't say that. No, if I'm gonna exterminate a dragon, I kinda want some coin. What a selfish egg! You're noble indeed! Yep, a good egg! Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy! That's a fine name indeed! Well now, Murphy! It's Mario. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should get some more water in me. Appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. You're telling going to Hooktail's castle. Find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Metals. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Shuark Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop, and they put emphasis on wallop. That hooktail monster! And you know, with that, with our little destination, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Probably just so I can, hydrate and, not have my throat kill me a bit. Ciao! And with that, we are back. Just hydrated up, and as you can see, the time it takes for me to go actually get some water, Mario has completely zonked out. I'm not sure if that's damning on me or him. Anyway, let's go to Schwamp's Fortress, and actually, wait, oh, you're still here. Hey kiddo, you need something from the old Battle Master? I'm good. Gotcha, give me time to figure out new secrets. Again, I really like this guy's inclusion. Yeah, I wish he wasn't a toad, but that worked. But again, it works. That's Toasty. Toasty? A toad from Petalburg. She seems really huffy about something. She sure does keep a straight face, though. I guess she's a pretty tough cookie. Hey, Sincere, let me ask, how do you really think Hooktail's gobbled? All the time, I mean, I heard she's recently launched an old man Scoo till village is over. And Koops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle a Hooktail ages ago. So then a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. Wait, does that mean Koopas aren't people? Okay, I'm looking too deeply into that. You know what? That's fair. If a dragon has been going around and snacking on, like, your local villages and residents... That's a toad from Petalburg. He seems like a regular toad to me, but I hear he leads a secret life as the president of the Luigi fan club. Do you? You know what? For a guy like this, yeah, I can see him being a Luigi fan. Oh, sup? What'd you say? You mean you're actually going to Hooktail Castle? Can't believe you dare challenge that behemoth. She eats people. Often. It's really not my business, but it's a scary dragon, that's no lie. That's Koops, he's got confidence issues. He's a cringer. Bella. Got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. Bella, you just can't call someone you go into someone else's home and call them cringe. Or, like, cringe. Does that mean he is cringe, or he just cringes at everything? Some stone monsters live at Schlock Fortress up ahead. Or so we fear. This gate's to keep them out. But if the mirror says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Be careful out there, though. I mean... excuse me? I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please? Pardon me for yelling like that. I was, panicking. How to begin? My name's Koops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell? I mean, to be fair, we literally just walked into his house. You don't have to be that way, Bella. But now we're moving... Oh, there we go. Yeah, yes, using the hammer is like your main interactable, as opposed to having both the hammer and A is... I mean, it's nice, I guess, but at the same time, you don't want to be, like... have the hammer be, like, used to whack everything. There we go. Oh, hey, Koopa. So, might as well. And, like, here's the thing I also like about the series. The Koopas that are friendly, and the Koopas that are not, look different and have distinct personalities. At least in their visual design. And that's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. You gotta respect longevity. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Their shells aren't hard, but flip them over and the defense drops to 0. You know how to flip them over, right? Yep, jumps on power blocks, so get in there and get stomping. Like, that's the thing. This Koopa Troopa is built up to look like a punk. The ones up down at Petalburg, you know, they look pretty friendly. But as you can tell, this guy has 1 defense, so extract 1 from 2, does 1 damage. Man, I'm still a little off my super guards. No one can nail those. But if you jump on a Koopa, no more defense. And leaves him helpless for a few turns. You know, it's all stuff like this. This is a nice way to introduce like new enemy types with, again, good defense. And it's just casually brought in. Again, I think the game is really well paced. Like, even the first boss fight was to teach you, you know, when you can hammer and what you can't be based on, you know, where there are in the, like, the battlefield or the arena or whatever you want to call the void or the stage that the random battles take place. What are you gonna jump out to? I forget. Oh! Oh, so you're just the forced introduction at this point. Not quite sure. I'm a fan of this. This is new. This is new, I think. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he's gonna throw that. Isn't gonna throw that at you. You'll get hurt if the audience hits. Do with anything, and not just emotionally. I'll just wait a bit. No, I have to? Okay. Yeah, just whack him. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. Now, press X to eject any audience member who looks like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario, now try attacking with your hammer. Okay, in the original game you didn't do... Oh! Okay, so they're also introducing the backdrop thing. That makes a bit of sense. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. Also, a variety of things can happen. I'm not sure if I like the tutorialization this much. You know, it kind of adds like it kind of gets rid of, I know, like a sense of, not wonder. There we go. But it just feels like it's missing something, you know? Anyway, let's just completely obliterate this group. With that, got some star points. Hammer. Nope, nothing going on in here. Oh. Okay, fine. That. Big Goombella will just do a regular head bonk. And just so we can finish this off quickly, let's demo Power Smash. So yeah, this is a new attack, but not that different in the sense that, you know, it just takes a little longer to wind up. Oh shit, another power block. You know what? Oof. Well, you'll use the horse tail. Aw, those are, again, like the little, like, what is it? Not menu sprites. Those are nice. Like, again, I love the touches that this remake is adding. Schwank Fortress. Nope, just one open. Wonder what we should do. Almost looks like some kind of statue. I have to give a good whack. Okay. So let's take on these mini-bosses. Nothing. You know what, Goombella? Let's just tattle on them. Because I genuinely hate this variety of enemy. These are clefts. That's a bald clef. Basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys just don't really do it for me. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 2. Yeah, this guy's rock solid. I just even heard it. Okay, at the very least, this game really starts hinting about what's most effective about these things, because it was very easy to walk in and just get smoted by the clefs here. So you know what? I'm gonna save off on the POW blocks, actually. For now. Let's just use a mystery. Let's see what's gonna happen. Who knows? Oh. So, stop out. So basically, they're not gonna move. That's a bit of a waste. Oh well. Let's just POW, and it's over. Not a huge... I kind of miss the old victory jingle. Well, next part of the fortress we go. Yeah, no, like... I'm not a huge fan that they reused the, like, the intro sting. But, it's a minor thing. Oh. Probably could have jumped on him, but you know what? Just smacking the guy with a hammer. Yeah, there's something to be said just about smacking someone. And just so they can't get up, Bella. Yep, they are pretty much stuck where they're at. You know what? We can finish this off a little quicker. Bella killed this man. I mean, even if we get this, max HP is not going to be helpful. Well, and let's just power smash this guy. Oh man. Again, there's a flare in a lot of places, but like for the power smash, they get like the spotlights on you, and there'd be, you know, more of a, there'd be more of a, flare or fanfare on that last one. It's a minor thing, but still. Oh, money. Sweet. Okay, you have anything to add? Okay, I'm actually surprised I managed to nab him on that level. And with that, this fight's gonna be over pretty quickly. He's taken care of, and Kumbella. Taken care of. Now, the cliffs aren't really the thing I was worried about. Oh wow, they are really supplying you with POW blocks. Like, I think at this point they're this dungeon, like, really stresses the importance of enemies here, or, like, item usage. Because I think, what are they, Bristols? Bristlers? Bristol, yeah. These guys I fear more than the clefs. That's a Bristol. Covered in spikes, they are so prickly. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. However, you're trying to get close to them with a whack of a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, the spikes will totally pop out. Since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, you better use an item. Here's the thing. I kind of like that the Air Mario kind of respected your intelligence a bit. Because, like, if you didn't look around, do exploring, or, use the 100 coins you got to buy items, you can put yourself in an unwinnable situation here. And even more so in the remake here, where they pretty much lay out so much, like, opportunities to get POW blocks. But I'm gonna ignore that, I'm just gonna get hit for my trouble. Yeah, this is like the first enemy that you cannot approach. And I think I just kind of, no, Gabriel, you took 2 for the team, you can wipe these guys out. And with that, just cracked open. Yeah, I kind of miss the old jingle. I know it's like a very minor thing, but still. There we go. Oh, come on. 3. Oh. There we go. Let's jump again. These fights are pretty easy to get through, so at this point, why not? Why not get some EXP? Oh, this is gonna be hard. I can't jump on him because for the hammer, I can only hit what's in the first row. So you're gonna jump. And Mario can finish him off. Again, I'm stocked up with enough like HP, FP, and everything that I'm not really going to need to. I don't really need to use Sweet Treat yet. Let's see here. End coupon lets you stay at 1 night, free night at an inn. Actually, now imagine if there was like a coupon that let you stay at any hotel on the planet, like for free. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. So, oh, okay, I want to get that item. Having a little extra defense is not a bad thing. Okay. Paratrooper's gonna try to do something. Little off. Let's take care of this one. And Gabelle can finish off the coupon. And boom, star points. Again, almost level 2, so we're making good progress on that side. And we did get the Courage Shell. That probably gives a party member a boost to their defense. Okay, let's get rid of... You know what? We have 4 POW blocks, 5 fire flowers. We can just get rid of one of these, honestly. Oh, and hey! This is important and kind of ominous. These blocks, you pay money, and they will fully boost up your HP and FP. Yep, and again, if you're if you are out of Dosh, you don't get it. Okay, it's nice they include a save block here. This save block wasn't in the first bit. This Schwalk Fortress, suspicious statue. I'm pretty sure it's a swamp bust. Just remember something I read about this place in the book. Our villagers are confronted with the monster, they hide in this fortress. I guess there's a little bit of history everywhere you look, huh, Mario? Man, I like what they did with this guy's, I like what they did with this statue. It does look like papercraft stone, like, so nice. I love the visual updates to this. Like, A+. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moonstones. If that's the case, you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you'll suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. Yeah, you know what? I'll take you on. Let's do this. You're in for it now. Yeah! Oh man, I love how they tweaked this. This is great. Hey everyone, it's that time again. Welcome to everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the questions, you'll win, but if you get 3 wrong, you will suffer. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in Schwank's Fortress? So, you know what? I want to see what this guy's going to drop on us. And I want to see what all these questions are. So 5 right, 3 wrong. So I'll get Sun and Moonstones. Are you sure? Is that your real answer? So I'll get 4 right, and then we'll botch it. Just because I want to see as many questions as we can get. Ah, that's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. Question 2. What do 1 mushroom, 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total. Mushroom was 4. Firefly was 6, so I think it's 10 points. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? No. Wrong, 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 you are fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're gonna suffer like you can't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. Moving on, question 3. What's the name of the name of Peril Bird? It is Group, I believe. Group, is that your real answer? Are you sure? So, 2 right, 1 wrong. So I gotta get 2 more right, then we're gonna botch this. We'll get started from here, much harder. So prepare yourself. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where's the Crystal Star? Oaktail Castle. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? I mean, this is also a nice way to see if, your viewers are paying attention. Question's too easy, but it only gets harder from here. So prepare yourself. Refer to question 5. And we go boat across the sea only by hit. I love the little, nod to Mario Kart. So let's go through a pipe. We just went through that. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? Ah, right again. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Question 6. What should I follow on characters to my found Petal Bird? I won't get this wrong, that's the kicker. All cliffs. Get it wrong. Good. You blithering meathead, wrong again. Get one more wrong and something awful happens to you. Just one more wrong. So this is all the questions you can ask. Your little knees knocking. Now for the last question. What number question is this? Okay, they made this so much easier on this one because of the remake in the original. They didn't track the question numbers. They didn't track it. So it's like, what question number is this? It's obviously Super Question 64. Yep, that's my real answer. Yep, can't be anything else. It's Super Question 64. Wrong, 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 so wrong it hurts. That's 3 wrongs for you. So let's see what we're fighting. Oh, time for the pain game. That'll be nice. Beat these guys and you'll... Actually, this is a really, really hard fight for this level if you don't know what you're doing. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing. 3 wrongs means an execution. Yes, they do. Deathless Avriel. Hello, how are you doing tonight? So yeah, regular clef. The other one was hard. Can't jump on these guys. That's a cliff. A rockhead jerk with spikes on his noggin. What a rocker. Max HP 2, attack is 2, defense is 2. That hardhead's a major pain. Fire doesn't hurt, but items are pretty effective usually. You can always just run, except in this fight you can't. But yeah, no, I love the fact that they just throw a quiz, show at you. Just out of nowhere. And again, it's fun. So let's hit the power block. Completely white. Oh shit, we leveled up. See, I knew there was a reason I decided to, throw the wrong one, or throw out the wrong question. Let's go with... Let's increase our BP. I think the Tank Mario approach is going to the wayside the more I think about it, but man, I really want to redo this game, just, having Mario be an unstable juggernaut, or unstoppable juggernaut. What? It can't be. How'd you defeat my cute little clefs? I bought power blocks. Fine, whatever, you can pass, but I despise you. That works for me. No execution for me today. Gabella, anything to add here? We're in Shronked Fortress. My shoes are totally soaked through now. Just great. Oh wait, she's underwater slightly, so... I gotta do this. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I do not want to have that crap spill all over me. Probably a neat idea, but no. Oh shit, multi-bounce. I actually really wanted this badge. Wear this to use multi-bounce, 2 FP, and you can just jump on enemies successively. Hello, hello. And goodbye. So, we got fuzzies, and since they're new enemies, we need to tattle them. That's a fuzzy. What a hyper little guy. Cut back on the caffeine. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. That's not the worst. Doesn't that sound totally gross? But it sounds like you need to use a guard action command when they release you. Timing's very hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck. HP. I mean, honestly... Okay. The Paper Mario series, these were just, last time I remember fuzzies, they were just, little rail hazard in Super Mario World. This series made these things little, furry vampires. And again, just shit like that is, again, why I appreciate the series so much, just to reimagine that. There we go. Anyway, let's just shave this fuzzy. Taken care of. Now, one thing to note about, tattles is that if there are tattles that you cannot, redo, there's a lot you can find them later. But I don't want to visit that, so... I'm gonna see if I can get as many as I can. You know what? Fur burns. Let's just get rid of some of these fire flowers. All taken care of. Picking those up. And I think going to the left or the right was a good idea. I'm sure this won't backfire on us. Nope. Of course it's trapped. Everything's always trapped. I mean... I need more fireflies though. I got 3 more. I'm just, I'm just letting this do the work. Yeah, no, it's a good thing I stocked up on items. Yeah, no, pretty much all fully topped up. Okay, that's clever. If you don't grab the sunstone right away, it just gives you the means to instantly, dust the fight. So, you're probably just wondering, is Goombella just breathing on by staying on her tippy toes, or is she just, partially shit, I missed. Partially amphibious. Okay, Will this multi-bounce? And we'll headlock this fuzzy, just so he can't use the mushroom. Probably, use it at some point. Yeah, if there's one, action command in this game I actually do legitimately have a hard time doing a guard on, it's the actual fuzzies. It is actually one I can never quite get the rhythm of. Oh! Oh, that was lucky. Well, let's finish this one off. Ah, shit. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Oh no, wait, he only has 1 health left. Never mind, I always said action command for nothing. I was gonna see if I can get 2 Shine Sprites to just get a full restore. Yeah, more star points tucked away. Now, get back here. Oh, this one's gonna be easier. It's just 2. It's only 2. And you know what? We can be a little bit more. We don't have to be as... I actually fucked that up. How did I fuck up that one? I'm actually embarrassed. It's the first time I missed in... I don't remember how long. There will be no survivors. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving any survivors on this one. But let's use a sweet treat to just, you know, top up everything we missed. It's going to spawn 1 poison mushroom. I think it's either 1 or 2. Go. Mario's all healed. Gabella's all healed. Yeah, no. Fully topped up, and we are going to get that 1 point back really quickly. Yeah, we got about 1/8 of that all done up just by one stylish bounce. Okay. Adding more item blocks this way. Actually, do I have any space in my inventory? Okay, I got space for 1. Okay, just 1. That's a little disappointing. Now, it's one thing I forgot to mention about a lot of the Mario RPG series, up to this point. You can play Mario as a bit of a snarky asshole, and I kind of like that characterization. Again, Mario at this point, again, he's a brand, let's be honest, this day and age, Mario doesn't quite have as much of a characterization aside from stock hero, but the fact that you can kind of play him off as, kind of snarky and a little selfish, honestly, it's that bit of the characterization which I think would, help flesh out Mario as a character. Just a little something. Anyway, I'm sure there's absolutely nothing wrong. Yark! Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place, and coming here is rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. What is it with, what is it with, yellow-colored enemies and seers that want to eat Mario? This is the second RPG I've played with them, where this is a thing. Anyway, let's tattle on the Golden Fuzzy. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, these are super rare, I'm serious. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, defense is 0. Hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder though, what does this thing... Alright, look at it, it's got it. Well, you see I was gonna call it Isabella back. You see there, Isabella. It's a shiny. This is a shiny fuzzy. We'll just power smash him. Let's take out about almost half his health. Yeah, that last one doesn't have as much of a panache to it. Ow! Hey, ow! The chumps are tougher than you look. I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him! You see, this is smart. Again, they added little shock expressions. Again, just swarm them. Oh shit, Bella. Oh yeah, no, the timings are slightly different. Now, let's see here. Wait, can I tattle the Fuzzy Horde? Oh, I can! I forgot this was a thing. It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. Max HP is 20, attack is 1, defense is 0. Buzzes come at you all at once and attack in order. It says here not to freak out. It also says if you use good time to defend, you won't take much damage. I think it might be faster to whip the ringleader, you know? Yeah, well, we're not about speed here. We're about power. Yeah, it does lack that panache. And the gold fuzzy is also going to do something. Okay, Goombella, you take 5. I wonder if I can hit the star or the shine sprites. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of miss how shine sprites were like the big thing. I get it, it's just like this, you know, version of Power Stars, but still, it has like a nice distinct style to it. Oh shit, we did! Well, Goombella's gonna appreciate that, so yeah, our audience is filled out, everything's filled out. Our power, or star points don't really mean much. But you know what? It's helpful. Oh. Huh, they fucked off. That's nice. Anyway, let's finish off this, let's finish off the shiny. Lucky I don't have like a Pokeball or anything. Totally capture this and let it rot my PC. Hey, Goombella can take out the ringleader. And with that, another boss taken care of. You got me. Wasn't that easy. But yeah, no, if you do mess up the quiz and you do not have the items for it, that fight is pretty much a death sentence at this level if you do not know what's coming up. Oh. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. You should check it. Press plus to open up your email. Just check your email under Mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Oh man, they actually included the, like the little Mailbox SP. Unfortunately, Mario doesn't flip open his little Game Boy. Yeah, that works as a PDA, but you know what? At least, you know, the menu's here. Hello, Mario, working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's unlikely you'll receive emails just like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. Actually, I have nothing more to say to you, and I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Professor Frankly. Yeah, they also... Not sure how I feel about them getting rid of, like, the Game Boy SP. You know what, these guys aren't even worth my time. Okay, this one's worth my time. It's gonna leave you be, you know, let you live your life. Do whatever it is you do out in the middle of nowhere. But no, you had to go and, you just had to go and try to take a swing at it. The only thing it can really do, I mean, I could jump on them, but again, just the hammer's satisfying. I've always found it more satisfying than the jumps in this game. And now, get rid of this guy. Nope, I pretty much cleared out everything, so let's get back to Petalburg. Again, just little visual details that, again, shading, and it's just nice. Like, it does... Whoa! Just the little extra details that all this adds, it really does help bring life to, you know, just the area. Again, I kind of... It's just nice to see... It's nice to see what 20 years difference can make. And, like, I'm not joking, this game came out 20 years ago. 2004. And if anyone in here wants to feel really old, this game, we are closer to the release between this game and Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. No, sorry. We are further away from this game and the release of the original 1,000-Year Door than we are from the first 1,000-Year Door and Super Mario Bros. 3. It's been that long. Oh. Direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thank you for registering with Roadperk Direct Mail Service. Your kind friend Mr. Franklin referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. We hope you enjoy your new service. Service, not service. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Honestly, I'm surprised that shithole can actually have a restoration committee. So I think we talked to your boyfriend. Don't know why, but Coops has been acting odd lately. What could be bothering him? Probably nothing. He's always tweaked about something. Oh shit, he's not even here. Guess that's his dad. Oh. We're off to go take down a dragon. Might as well save up everything. Actually, you know what? No. I know what I'm doing with the Zen coupon, and we are going to save. We're going to hold on to it. We are going to hold on to it for a long time. Excuse me. It's, Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting in here with the hope of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, I'm begging you, please! Sorry about that, see, my dad went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but, he never came back. I miss him, of course, I miss him badly, but this isn't just about avenging my dad. No, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. The truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. You know what? Good on you, kid. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. If I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. I mean... Okay, let's think about this with, you know, some Monokuma reasoning here. Okay, this kid may be a scrapper. He has a bandage on his nose, so he may have got decked in the face. He may be able to walk that off and survive it. But does this kid have, like, any experience? And then again, Goombella is more of an archaeologist. Hey, Goombella, have you plundered any ancient tombs? Well, you know what? He probably has the same level of experience. We'll bring him. But for real? No kidding. Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. And now we got Koops. Koops' ability, a primer. Press X to send Koops flying forward in his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve disc items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. Yeah, he's essentially a boomerang. You hold X so you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind the starting point. Try holding him in place, then hit the switch behind Mario. Or I can also move around while keeping Koops in place, so you can press the switch from a distance. Try using the left stick to move while holding. Oh hey, they added like a little wall here too. Okay, they added so many like little details to this like tutorial area that they didn't have to. It's nice. It's nice to see what, you know, what they can add after so long. So remember, when you send them flying, you can hold X to keep them in one place. Yeah, I've mastered them all. I got this. I can use Koops. And battle, he can use a shell toss to attack with his body or strike the ground-bound foes with his power shell. Swap between your partner in the field, press up on the D-pad, or that's plus, and go to the party tab. Okay, Mario, let's get going. Koops. Oh, golly, hi, Koopy Koo. Did you, overhear all that? Oh, part of it, Koops. I thought I heard you say you're off to play Hooktail, but you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koop. I want to be tougher for you. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to someplace dangerous, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. Be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa! I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Koopa Koo. I swear to you, I'll come back to you, a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that I got. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Now, Koops and all... What do you got? Hello, Mario. Is this still working, Professor? Frankly, here in Eve form again. I have more to say. As it turns out, Goombella was eager to join your side. She won't be the last. Sure, you'll gain a bunch of partners to explore the world. If you do, there's a quick way to swap partners. Just by hold down to access a doodad called the... Okay, this is actually really nice. Say you find yourself stuck in a rock, calm down. Then at swap house of the partner ring, explore a bit more and see if anything clicks that old noggin of yours. Oh, another thing, I then usually pop into the menu using plus or minus, but did you know you could open specific tabs by pressing up, down, left, right on the D-pad? Honestly, this is actually a really nice quality of life feature. Because again, even though like the menu makes it pretty easy, Koops is timid Koop, well, who wants to be tougher for his girlfriend? Press Koopy Koop. Press X to kick him forward, or retrieve it inside shell, or retrieve distant items, or activate switches. Holding down X after kicking, it also will show in place. But no, this, it's not much. Again, the load times of this are quick, but it does cut down on things. Now, as you noticed earlier, Koops is a Koopa. So with that, he actually has one defense. But the thing is, I'll just have him appeal. Now, if you're smart, you will not jump on Mario. Because I want to show this off. Okay, he is not smart. Thing is, if someone jumps on him, he'll be flipped just like everyone else. Just like another Koopa, he will lose turns. And his defense, he loses his defense bonus. So, that's the thing. Koops, and they introduce, you know, they organically introduce to you that Koopas jump on them, you know, they lose turns and everything. And then they give you a partner who will have the same strengths and weaknesses. That's honestly really cool. So we'll just crush this one's noggin in. Hey, Koops, you want to take on this guy? Let's see what you got. Because you all know, like, older Mario games, like, the Koopa Shell's, like, the most dangerous thing. So I did botch the timing on that one. Yo, they brought back the old... Okay, that's the old jingle. A less than tasty dry mushroom. Punishes 1 HP. We'll just go again this way. And get a badge. Happy Heart. Mario has a chance of slowly restoring Mario's HP at the end of each... on his... I cannot speak. Has a chance of slowly restoring Mario's HP each turn during battles. You know what, at this point, it's not that good, but it's better than nothing. We'll do another jump. That's all cleaned up. And again, just... These fights are easy, so again, they're over in one turn. Might as well get like 1 or 2. Yeah, at this point they're at least worth a little bit. I'd get like 4 star points. Nothing too major, but you know what? It's always a step in the right direction. Anyway, when I first played this puzzle, holy shit, this stuck me for like way too long. We'll put in the Moonstone. Not gonna get Nido King or Nido Queen out of it, which is a shame, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Put the Sunstone in here. I can probably make another Pokemon pun, but you kind of get it. But yeah, no, it took me way, way too long to get this puzzle. Also, like, a little stylistic thing I've always liked. Glowing text on rock. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Those who seeketh to proceed a power must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Abendium. This challenge is easieth peasieth if you use the skill of Petalburg Koopa. Because yeah, this is not like a normal switch. You don't have the time to get over here, so... Cubes, do you mind just holding this for me? That. I mean, at this point, you still need 2 people to do this. Which, you know what, honestly, if you have to, like, guard a castle to, like, a evil hidden dragon, you might as well make sure people at least, you know, have numbers on their side, even if it's only 2. Anyway, let's go raid this castle for its treasure. For treasure, EXP, and all that stuff. Get a nice save in. And again, I love how the atmosphere just immediately changes. Hooktail Castle. Oh man, Hooktail Castle! Stories were all true. This place is terrifying! I mean, Coops. I mean, I know that you admit to yourself you're a crybaby, but it's just a bridge. Oh well. You'll hopefully grow as a person, you know, all that sort of stuff over the course of the adventure. Learn how to trust yourself, get some self-confidence, you know, all that fun stuff. HP plus, increase my max HP by 5. You see, BP is considered to be, like, one of the best... It's considered to be, like, one of the best things to increase in this game, because, like, I just got, like, a free level up in a badge that I can turn off if I don't need it. Honestly, it's better than Happy Heart, but... Yeah, Happy Heart is considered to be, like, one of the worst badges in the game. So hey, might as well trade some of that for more health, just flat out more health. Okay, let's cross this plane, shall we? Or cross the bridge, using a plane. And again, one other thing I really like about this game, it really does buck the trend. Oh, we are going to need Gumbella, because we need to tattle on some things. Come on, I know you're alive. No, I guess it's dead. This is a quarter on Hooktail Castle. Can't say I'm a fan of the bone pile decor. I feel like I might have my bones end up here. How do we move on? Oh. No, I don't want to jump on him. I need his tile block. And with that, tattle. That's a Koopa Paratroopa. It's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. I kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp him and plunge down via plain Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that again. Stomp him again to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, that's not true. Looks like I can still move him around a bit. And this is where multi-bounce comes in handy. Ah, shit, I missed. Oh no. I was trying to show off. Oh, that's an actual pain in the ass. Yeah, no, he's actually going to be, like, next to impossible to hit. So let's try this again. This time, let's not mess it up. Now, do you swap all the way to 0 hit point, or 0 defense? That's what I want to know. Okay, Coops, let's see what we got. 1, 2. Nope. I might as well multi-bounce, at least finish off 2 of them. Oh, there's different variants of the battle theme depending on where you're at now. That's actually a nice touch. Oh, that's a really nice touch. This leads to the exit, I take it? Yeah, this is the exit. You alive? Look, whenever you keep a bunch of... Whoa! Oh shit! Ouch! Well, going against Koopas, Goombella's obviously the better choice. You know what? We probably could use some FP. We're pretty early on in the castle, so you might as well. Oop. There we go. Oh! Dang it. The flowers we get at this point will be better. Not the best, but not the worst. But I'd hit the poison mushroom, we'd still be fine. Anyway, Goombella, let's just take care of most of this. Oh, he's still up and... Now, okay, you haven't learned your lesson yet. Yeah, no, it's... Again, for dungeon design so far and enemy design, like, again, everyone has distinct... Everyone has distinct designs, everyone has distinct, you know... You can tell people apart. Every enemy has its own sense of personality. It's just nice to finally, you know, replay through this. Oh, oh shit, we leveled up. Also pretty good on HP. You know what? More FP. Let's just keep spamming special moves here. Actually, yeah, no, like, it was okay to go all out there, that. Maybe some more BP. What the heck is this? This is the most overpowered badge in the game! I'm not joking. This is the most overpowered... This is the best badge in the game for attacks. I'm not using it. I am dead serious. It is just that good. It will not be until, like, late game I will actually slap that on. Okay, first things first, let's just ground everyone. And Bella, you can take care of the last one. Okay, now we'll bring out Koops. And we can start power shelling people. Oh! I mean, if we get a bingo on this one, yeah. Oh, they're all back up. Let's change that, shall we? And let's do another clean sweep. There. Nice and taken care of. This way. I know one of these are going to come alive soon. Oh. Oh no! These bones, they remind me of My father! There's no doubt about it, it's my father! Oh, fuck. Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Honestly, I'd read it. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. Okay, this is a change. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is headed somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. Last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you and I'm proud of who you became. Who you become. My son Colorado, not Coops! Oops, yeah, I guess this is my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder where that pile of bones over there is my dad. And Coops, you were really dead set on finding your dad's, like, decayed bones. I doubt it. Glarf, harf, harf. Clearly don't value your lives much if you come to this castle to disturb us. Go no farther, and from this moving on, you'll be nothing but bones. Now, there's actually an instant death here. Now, watch it, Pushy. What's up with these dumb skulls? They're shoving you around. What should we do? Now, if you don't fight this at all and go to the very end of the room, it's an instant game over. Now, since I don't want a game over, we are going to go ham. Now, that's actually like a minor change in the translation here, actually, because the hint was, instead of, like, you know, sounding like frogs, it was sounding like crickets. Now, let's clear our way towards the big guy himself. I also love the design of the red bones here. Just, there's something about this that just reeks of, like, a freshly stripped body. Can't flee this fight. Okay, Kimbella. Let's see what you have to say about the red bones. Oh, again, one of my favorite, like, Mario designs. That's the red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? I know, I like pink, red, and white. I like that little gradient. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, defense is 1. Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pounded 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive like a zombie. Basically, revolve the dull bones and attack the red bones. Oh, one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. Let's see. You know what? We'll just use some Sweet Treat again and just get some FP back. Ah, of course. Come on, come on, come on. I hit the last... Of course I hit the last bit there. Almost got maxed out on FP at least, so that's good. All I have to do is just take them around. Goombella, you got this. You got this, Goombella. Just keep taking hits. You got it. Okay. Now I need to tab on the dull bones. That's a dull bone, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa. Once. Max HP is 1, attack is 2, defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack, and they build reinforcements. Attacks that can strike multiple dull bones at once are most effective. Well, Koops is pretty well prepped for that, but I still have plenty of fire flowers left. Let's use some of them. I think this will burn through some of their defense. If not, it'll still... Yeah, it does. He's up, back up. Okay, I think Goombella's had enough punishment. Let's swap Koops out. And you know what? We can multi-bounce. Oh yeah, 1 defense. Whoops. Plan B it is. Coops, kill this man. And just to make sure... Yeah, another clean fight. Now, there's a key in the background. Let's continue further. Oh, okay. Oh, well, hold on. I was about to tell someone about something. Chat about something. Another mechanic. Okay, Coops, you know what to do. I swear the stylish timing on that move is different. Everything's all been cleanly swept. Anyway, these are shine sprites. Basically, if you collect them, you can use them to upgrade your partners back in Roadport. I don't know why I keep jumping on them. I think it's just instinct at this point. At this point, I should probably hold off on some FP usage and do this the old-fashioned way. Slowly take it the Horde one at a time. At least I can get rid of the one off the Spite Pouch. You gonna build a friend? You gonna build a bear? Nope? Okay, works for me. 2, 3. And nice and cracked. So I think this is where we start. Oh yeah, this is the part where we actually start doing some puzzle solving. Oh wow, they even kept like the pseudo 3D textures on these things. I legitimately love just how some of these blocks look. There's something just tactile about it. Like these don't look like they're made of paper. They look, you know, like they're plastic blocks or toys or something. They just look like something I like want to pick up and handle, you know? We can go up. Actually, you know what? Before you go up, I want to see if there's anything up on the rafters. But man, imagine if you had to like activate elevators this way by getting a friend to like stick around and, you know, you gotta take the long way after that. Can I make the jump? Okay, so apparently I can puzzle solve, but can't jump in Mario game. Okay, now release. Okay, this time I won't miss. There we go. Anything out this way? Nope. There is one other thing I want to try. Before I, you know, do the obvious answer. This. Get you out. Yeah, just keep holding there, Coops. Just keep holding there. Because there's a... key's obviously there, and the switch will probably open it up. But what is up this way? Oh, another star piece. You know what? We will get this open. And I think I'm going to take a quick BRB. Go hydrate again because, honestly, all the talking with RPGs kind of does parch my voice a bit. I should really just invest in a massive water jug. But until then, I'm going to go fill up. Be right back. And we are back. Just a quick fill up. And now, let's continue on with the show, shall we? We'll just flip this over. Keep on hopping up. Whoa! Honestly, like the little, like, warning you're about to, you know, flip over the edge, it's a nice thing to add. Now, I wonder if this will actually carry me over. Nope. Nope, didn't think so. We'll just pick that. And a bit of Wile E. Coyote time. Okay, let's open up the door and get on through. Use the key. And open up. Oh, we'll get another safe block. Now we can either go up the elevator, or... You know what? Let's go through the door. No. Oh shit, someone's living. Hey, okay, no, Buddy doesn't want to go out? Fine. Okay, so Koops is practically useless in this fight. Guess we can take one down. There we go. Finally got the stylish timing down. Now, attack Koops so I can show off. Nope. Nope, can't quite show off when he gets flipped. You'll see it eventually. Oh, look at him. He's ready to go. He is ready just to go at someone. There we go. Yeah, it's a... Okay, so the first one, as soon as the shell bounces off. Okay, Mario, let's, crush this man. And you know what? If I get max FP refill, it's gonna be nice. Nope. And there, another fight down the hatch. Again, I love the little details that they added here, that, you know, 3D objects, like balls or like cylinders, they're just like a bunch of paper rolled together. Okay, we can at least get rid of one of the Paragoombas. Yeah, eventually gets to the point where enemies will only drop fewer and fewer. They'll eventually drop fewer and fewer star points. Until eventually reaches the point where you only get... There we go. So yeah, this is what happens if Koops gets hit. He loses his turns, and like all the Koopas... You can't do anything about it. He can't do anything. But no, I love the fact that the battle teams actually have different variants depending on what part of the level you're in now. Now, let's see which... Now, are you just going to instantly open up, or do I have to hold onto it? Okay, yeah, I gotta hold. Now, let's just... I missed. Okay, I really need to work my depth perception. Turn around. Get that open. And... Oh, great. Another one of these. Oh, dang. Hey, yes, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec, if you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone here can hear me. But sure it's fun seeing people of the whole legendary hero bit. But hey, but seriously folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, I started to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All I have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? Think you'll be cursed if I open the box? Ridiculous. Why do that, really? Wait in a box of cursed folks? A real slime ball, that's it. If I'm not a real slime ball, I wouldn't do such a thing. That should be obvious. Mario, you know where this is going. Look, help me out, maybe I'll help you. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in the reverse way. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. And again, just the vocal static. Anyway, let's go right here. I'm sure these holes in the middle of the room mean absolutely nothing at all. I'm sure we're fine. Mario, look at that. I mean, if I... Oh, I don't like to look at this. Come on, run! Not gonna lie, if I saw that, I would probably freak the fuck out. I mean, generally, I think, you know, even if it is like a typical slow-moving, you know, slow-moving wall to your death. You know, I just realized, Mario's paper. Why can't you just... I mean, at this point, this would be the time where, you know, you just walk through it because you are indeed paper. And, yeah, if you fail, you know, game over. But we won't fail. I just need to, you know, not fidget with the door. 11, 10, 9... Oh, wow, they're heaping faster. 3, 2, 1. Open the door. Because you gotta do it at last second. You gotta get that last second escape. Hey there, boy, am I so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Eh. No, wait, don't do that. Look, you found the key. Now just use it to open the box. Okay, let's see what curse we got. Fools! Again, I love the whole wrapping paper of that transition here. Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brain dope will fall to a scheme like that. Castle's traps are prevent anyone who's ever entered it from ever leaving it. How much back can take your fairy to waste away to a slow, painful end? But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Googly googly boo! Oh god, if what was that show? Smiling Friends. If that show didn't become, wasn't a thing right now, I wouldn't take that line as seriously as it was. What the fuck am I on tonight? This curse is more curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you look like a piece of paper when you hold ZR. What a curse! Who curses like me? No one. Well, you keep talking about how much you curse, but I have not heard you say the word fuck once. Okay. If any other curse uses another, shoulder button, I'm gonna get a bit of, trouble here. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. If you all papery and don't press CR, you'll probably try to jump and move, and you'll just wobble there. You understand what this curse means for you? Yeah, I got it. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Later. Now, just imagine... Because I'm assuming Mario's, like, eyes are at the front of his face. Just imagine seeing, like, everything else, like, being weirdly flat, or... Oh, they add, like, little sounds for when you, move in. Attack effects G. Change the sounds of Mario's effects to sound froggy. Oh. Anyway, let's see the badges that we have here. Oh wow, they really changed it to be a frog. No, it used to be a cricket. It kind of would make a, like, kind of like a ring. Like, it would sound crickety sound, but I don't get why frogs. Like, a cricket makes more sense to be, you know, something to be grossed out by. Like, some just ordinary people eat frogs in general. I think it's more culturally accepted than crickets. Anyway, I do not like how this sounds, so we are going to get rid of that. We are going to need the green... Okay, so we need the green key that we found a while back. I can't quite get that badge just yet either. But honestly, like, the redone soundtrack? Yeah, no, it works really well. It sounds like what I... Again, it sounds like, you know, nice new touches on existing tracks. I like the fact that the album can go from, like, a jazz to more of, like, a medieval, you know, haunty sort of ordeal while we're in here. Part of me wonders, do they, I wonder if, like, big studios keep their, old habits. I wonder if old studios keep their, like, sheet music and stuff on file, or do they have to, like, try to analyze and listen to it from scratch? Like, I'm just genuinely curious, like, do they keep the files? Like, I wonder, like, what that side of production looks like, because, again, I know nothing about music. I have, like, no understanding, like, musical theory, and I can't even really, like, play an instrument all that well. So, again, just, it's nice to see, it would be nice to see, like, that side of things, you know? Just block you. Oh, shit, Coops, are you okay? Almost got crushed by the elevator. I mean, at least there's a safety system. Honestly, a pretty good safety system, all things considered. Like, imagine if there was a careening elevator, and the moment it touched, like, something that was, like, vaguely fleshy, it just stopped. Like, I'm sorry, health and safety, like, inspection teams, they would kill for that sort of, like, defense, defense system. Defense system, safety system, reliability. Well, I'm doing pretty well. Oh wow, it even looks like rough paper. Oh no, Mario got torn open a bit. And since that's on the other side, we'll just hop over. There's probably a start piece down this way. Yes, there is. See? Thanks, Coops. I also like we can now see like chunks of a hoodie. I like we can actually see, you know, Coops' hoodie on the back. And hoodies are nice. Should wear mine more often. Now, which one of you? Aha! We can. There's only two of them. We don't need to go crazy on like shell toss or power shell. And let's just crunch this one. Nice, and all smacked away. Okay, now another one of you is probably going to come to life. Oh, nope. That is going to be very helpful. Okay. Oh, you got a spite pouch. Well, I hope I get it. I know, I think they tweaked some of like the held items for some of the enemies here. Yeah, because I don't remember. I think I vaguely remember the dry bones here holding, or dull bones holding spike pouches. But this is a life shroom, and this is worth every minute of it. Like any detour. Yeah, no, it will revive. It's essentially, if you die, it'll revive you. It's nice to have a couple in your back pocket for, you know, life insurance. And seeing that I'm going to be challenging Hooktail without using her weakness, gonna try it. Hello. Seeing as how I'm gonna do Hooktail's fight the hard way, I'm not going to, I'm probably gonna need a bit of insurance. I think again, if I can take Gus so early on... And Mario... you know what, let's be thematic. We'll jump on him. Yeah, flawless. They're probably not even going to respawn once we head back in. Oh, I mean... Yeah, you know what? A firefly is a firefly. Oh, no. Okay, we're getting rid of the dried shroom. It is... unless it's like using some cooking recipes I don't know about, it's not that useful. Oh, hello. Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? Okay, this is a really good remix of this theme. Can't believe there are other thieves in here besides me. How very strange. Oh, hey, who are you? Me? Why, Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Have you heard of me, sweetie? Heard there's some rare and valuable badges in this castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming around such a rundown place? Well, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you want me hearing? Darn! Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for the Crystal Star first. Now I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, it's already time to say farewell, alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Does that leak? Coops, she's a thief. Nothing about her is legal. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. You know what kind of badge it is? Maybe you found it already. Maybe not. If you're gonna fight Hooktail, I recommend finding that badge first. Oh, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together real soon. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one. Full of romance. Okay, let's see what's in here. I mean, I really don't need... Well, honey syrup. I have, like... I think I'm good with all these power blocks. Another Shine Sprite. Hoping at least one of these are coins. Ah, man, I hate wasting items. You know what? I'm just gonna go off this way. Oh shit, I need a key. Don't tell me the last chest had a key in it. Of course. Well, found the Yellow Castle key. Again, one thing I like about the Paper Mario series, and this one in general, is that it does turn like a lot of the traditional like Mario world. I've on said. Like, sure, this is like a typical like World 1-1 where it's, you know, mostly just grass and hills and all that sort of stuff. But I mean, at the end of it, there's also at the very least a medieval castle where you fight like an actual dragon. So like, that's a nice little twist. It's compared to the original, like the rest of the series. Like, it's nothing stellar, but I mean, it's nice. I don't think you've seen Mario just straight up fight a dragon before this. Okay, now are you oh. You know, I swear, if I get... I swear, if I just get straight up, poison shroomed on this, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, Coops, take care of them. Okay, anyone else in here? Ooh. You done? Are you done? Ooh, turban bugger. Okay, there is only one other thing I need to do. With this power shell, get rid of most of them. And you know what? Since we have plenty of FP, we'll just multi-bounce the last two. There we go. Oh, ooh. I don't think the Sleepy Sheep is too reliable, actually. It's not really that reliable of an item in my experience, so I think I'll let it pass. Are you gonna come alive? Of course you are. Okay. At least have Koops take care of the other dull bones. And we'll get rid of the other Koopa Troopa. Now I just realized just how fun it is to say Koopa Troopa. A little slow there, but we still know this. There we go. Max FP. Oh shit, max FP. I know, it's like the sound design in some places is in this game, it's a little worse. Like, not as impactful, you know what I mean? Like, the bingo card at least. Like, the first game was kind of like a sudden just, you know, really sell that you got something good out of it. Like, the little dinks, sure they sound like, more natural, but I mean, there's no impact to it. It's weird, like, it's the minor things that, you know, both stick out to me in this remake and don't stick out, you know? Which, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's a minor thing to, like, really note. Doesn't really, like, sour it. Okay, I'm going to need this over here. Oops, just hold that for 1 sec. And now... up we go. Okay, we also need to get that star piece. Oh, bye, Koops. Nope, nothing at this end. Again, in the GameCube game, and this is, I'm literally using a GameCube controller for this. It's the R button to go two-dimensional. So it really is messing up on muscle memory. Star piece. Wow, Koops is just clumsy. I mean, he does look like a type of guy who would be a bit of a klutz. Okay, down we go. Oh, yeah, no, we made it. I mean, I'm pretty well fully stocked up. I mean, there's a badge down there. There is a badge down there. Nope. Yeah, no. I just need to find a way. Can I make Koops hold on to this? Answer's probably no. Oh, that's helpful. Last stand part P badge. Half the damage your partner takes when they have 5 HP or less. I wish I had the main version of that. But this little ledge right here I don't think was in the original. Whoop. Way back in... You know what? Since I don't need anything here, this can stay. This can stay. Down. Yeah, we're missing what? You know what? You never know how much 1 HP can make a difference. Like, it's weird. If I have, like, you know, a good chunk, like any RPG, if I have, like, a good chunk of, like, half my hearts missing, or half my health missing, I'm like, okay, I'm good to go. If I'm like 3/4, I feel great. But if I'm like down to single digits, like I'm off only by 1 health, that's where I get concerned. That's where I'm like, okay, I might as well stock it completely. Okay. Again, I like how everything gets a little somber before we're about to push Hooktail. Okay, let's get rid of the Paratroopa. Okay, Goop's Power Shell, everybody. Goomba's taken care of. And now we can multi-bounce everyone. I swear, if we get it like max FP again. Oh, okay, nice! Again, yeah, just the little dings, they don't have the same impact. They don't drive me into thinking like, oh shit, we got a bingo. Oh, you know what, we can almost level up before the Hooktail fight, too. Okay. You gonna try anything? You know what? No, I want the EXP. Come on. Since we are literally about to level up, let's go crazy. Ah, a little too close. Well, Goomba's dead. So we'll just power smash this guy. Yeah, like, it's... Like, there's just so many details in this game so far that I, like, really enjoy, and, like, I'm really glad to see. But for, like, every little small detail that they get... For every single small detail they get right, there's also, like, one little, like, small detail in the sound design that's just off. Anyway, let's get some BP up. Everything's all maxed out. We're going to the Hooktail fight completely fresh. And that Courage Shell will probably be very helpful. Flipping shelled enemies, flipping shelled enemies. We'll get rid of these power blocks since they really outstay their welcome at this point. What badges do we have? Do I really want the most broken item here? But you can fight more stuff. I could fight more stuff. I will be. I will definitely be fighting the one upstairs. You know what? No, I can't. I can't in good conscience use Power Bounce at this point. I am going to be able to start us off, though. How's her health, anyway? Yeah, Goombella's totally maxed out her health. We're good. But man, yeah, no, this is... They managed to nail... And they managed to keep the aesthetic here. Oh man, they even turned it like the clouds going darker as you go up. Like, They nailed it. They nailed so much... Oh no, you don't use the stuff available to you. Oh shit, Ouch. Okay, well, I was going to go into this fresh, then you got in the way. You are going to be the biggest pain so far. So there's one super guard. Another super guard. I warned you about them. Yeah, you did. You did. Not that enemy, but this enemy. I should have known. I always thought you were talking about Hooktail, but no, I gotta deal with this. That Goomba's taken care of. And now these two are taken care of. For good. I swear, if I get Shine Sprite for 1 HP... 1 HP?! Are you serious?! This could have came in clutch at literally any other time but this one. Okay. Watch as that's the only, like, Shine Sprite bingo I get throughout this entire playthrough outside of scripting. Outside of scripting ones. Yeah, a big 1 HP heal. Well, at least I'm fully topped up. Oh! That's actually really helpful, because close call badges stack. So I will get rid of Happy Heart, and equip another close call. Wow, I don't even need to, like, to pay to heal. Anyway, let's go heal or save. Not suspicious at all. Who dares approach me? Yo! Yo! They nailed her introduction here. I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down, head first. Okay, now let's actually fight Hooktail without any... Oh shit, there's Luigi. Snack time, little appetizers, but which of you morsels should I taste first? Okay, let's get the tattle out of the way. I think you have 1 defense. That's Hooktail. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. She'll stomp on you and munch on you and has a much more dragons attack. Stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing, and she'll try to throw you into being more merciful. Oh yeah, one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with frog. Well, I'm sorry, the cricket badge isn't in this game, okay? I don't have a weakness. Supposedly there's something related to that in this castle. Do we find it? Yes, but we didn't equip it. Okay. Now, since she can pretty much dust us, well, dusting Kubel in 2 hits, we'll get Koops out. Okay, so her okay, good. That attack first doesn't do. Thank you. So, that attack does do some damage. Let's Shell Toss. Yeah, no, this fight's gonna be a lot harder. So we are, for starters, we're gonna Courage Shell Mario up. Just gonna take the back row now. Okay. Jumping is going to be pretty much useless in this fight at this point. So we are going to use a lot of power smashes to overcome her defense. Okay, so at this point, you are going to HP drain, just so that you can get some of your health back. Freeze up a mushroom, because we want to chuck through. Okay, timing on her fire breath is different at this point. I swear, if I get a poison mushroom, okay, good. Not dizzy. Let's start. I don't want to trigger my life stream just yet. The Toad. Oops, you heal up. That'll make you... There we are. And Mario's definitely gonna need some heals. Okay, Koops, you're gonna take a point. We're gonna get Mario back up. At least to some decent health. And now we're gonna Power Smash. Oh, ow. That can mess up our... Okay, good on you, Koops. Still running a little low here. You know what? You know what? Use Shell Toss. And we are going to do Sweet Treat. Because if we get Koops over 6 health, he can survive anything that gets thrown at him at this point. I think Sweet Treat's actually a little more powerful in this game. Yeah, no, like, I'm healing a lot more than what I normally could. Back up to 9 HP, and Mario's almost at max, and we have all of our FP back, so... Okay, now we are doing another Power Smash. And the fight is not over yet. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please, I won't be bad anymore. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. Ruben will give you 10,000 coins. You know what? I literally have, like... What, 100? It's easy to get 10,000 coins in this game. Keep them. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? How about the rare extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind. It's yours for a limited time only. You know what? You know what? Keep it. I already have Power Bounce. I'm not using it to give you a fighting chance. Really? Well, I suppose I can apologize by letting you smell the bombs of my feet. Don't care to take a rip of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet. No nostril con. No nostril con. Oh wow. You were completely duped by an ingenious ruse. This is so dishonest. You senseless yokels, nothing in life is easy. Your gullibility did you in. This isn't looking so good. Guess I better... Oh god, oh, they didn't get Luigi, that's good at least. That's just not right. Oh no, it isn't. You just completely... Wow. Not enough. Oh, I've had enough of this. Let's finish this battle off fast, Mario. Okay, so with that... Just to make it a little harder on myself, we are going to use another Courage Shell. Honestly, Koops has been pretty much our frontline tank. So unless someone Fire Breaths him, he is going to shrug off pretty much everything Hooktail can throw at him. Now, if you jump on her, she would, you know, spit up some of the audience members. Fortunately, we do not have that luxury. Just keep being a tank, Koops. Just keep being a tank. You know, it's also nice. They introduced the fact that you're fighting on a stage. 0. Look at that. From a current shell, Koops just no-sells her. But no, and then they immediately, you know, kind of break that fourth wall up a bit. And with that, Hooktail's taken care of. Beat her without even needing to use the frog badge. It's that easy. But I... How? Why? There's still so much I want to do with my life. So many meals. Taken care of. See, got some of those coins I wanted. Oh, yeah. Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. Now, all we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for. Oh. Oh, she's still alive. No, actually. Nothing more than her death throws. Yeah, I'm out! I'm finally out! Whoa, it can't be. Dad? Well, if it isn't Koops, hey son, you've gotten so big since I've saw you last. Well, yeah, guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. Just before my fishing blow, she used the smell for she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobble me down. Okay! I've been hiding in my shell for 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. And boy, was it nasty. I'm so glad to finally get out. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're here together now, right? Hey, speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad, we came here to defeat Hooktail. And, Mario was here looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This one happened to what you're talking about, is it? What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Oh, nice, huh? Was gonna keep it as a souvenir. Well, if this is the thing you're looking for, you can have it. Come on now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Koopa's friend, right? Please take it. Oh, yeah. Got a crystal star. Your star power is increased to 2, and Mario has also learned a special move, Earth Tremor. Each time you get a crystal star, you learn a new special move. Chapter cleared. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizen of Helbrook would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Oh, great exalted Grodius, we brought you the princess. We brought you the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. TV must be on the fritz. Well, my goodness. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly. We know you haven't. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Grotus, sir, I have news! Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought Baby Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more to see. According to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario? Excuse me? Mario? Oh, no. So you know this Mario. This fool matters not. I'll know all about him before long. That I promise. I mean, he's kind of world famous, so it's probably gonna be pretty easy. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach, understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir! Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up when we're hunting for a crystal star. Boggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. Was that? Oh yes, sir, Grodius. And with that, pow! I'm gone! Wonder if sending Lord Crump out there alone is wise. He's a bit out there. Vex not, I summon you. You rang, dude? Sir? You rang, sir? Grodius, dude? Grodius? Sir Grodius, sir? Shut up. Go get the 3 Shadow Sirens over here. The 3 Shadows, sir, but they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them. Now. Gotcha! That is the perfect, like, little vocal chip I've been expecting from these gals. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many! Besides, she was joined by some old fool of attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Yo, I like how they, incorporate, like, their little trail. It actually kind of looks like a shadow in this game. Worry not, all we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I'll have my men prepare all this available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You 3 shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Bedlam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come, we've got a job to do. Gah. Oh dear, here we go again. Can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. Hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. Wish I could at least let Mario know I've been caught. Apparently this is the little exclamation mark, but it's again, no big deal here. What the? Phone? Okay, some creams, I guess. A shitty lamp. Softer than expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably. Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. Oh, wow, this is actually a really clean bathroom. Wow, someone did a thorough... Yeah, no, like, the floor is Okay, they did... Mirrors are really hard to do, and I don't think the Switch can handle it. But, oh, you can see the reflection in the floor. What a lovely shower! No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. Ah. No, nothing beats a nice fresh shower. And honestly, you know what? If I was kidnapped and dragged out of the off the streets, a shower would be nice at that point. How refreshing. It's not opening. Well, I've checked everything. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Weird, it doesn't look like anyone's around. It's nice. It's weird seeing the elevator controls having like that glow to them. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. I don't think it's you there, Peach. Hello, Princess Peach. How amusing. I'm right here before your eyes. I'm this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX. You may call me Tech. Hey. Sir Grotus created me to be the perfect computer, as flawless in its reason. Grotus, wait, he's that awful, dumb-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. Yes, I know I'm just doing a HAL 9000 joke for this, but I mean, come on! His icon, like, his little, camera thing looks exactly like HAL. Well, I don't think so. And don't change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you leave me in here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs. The solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer, must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you just say you want to observe me to know more about me? Could be that you... No, impossible, it can't be. You're a computer. What has happened? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me about it. Oh, I couldn't really because... It's just too weird. Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please. Well, you know, maybe. Is it possible that, well, you are in love with me? Love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt- Okay, come on, I had to at least say it. I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't... I'm sorry, there are so many, song puns you can make out of this. Love is... how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you'll do anything to help when that person's in trouble. Happiness. Fun. I have definitions for words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love. Love is not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. I do not have feelings, for I am made of steel and circuitry. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love. Please. If any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I'm unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. I cannot believe this! You extra kidnapped me before I could even enjoy my vacation! Now you come in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen! You'll grant my wishes? Why should I believe you? I understand you are angry. That emotion I can comprehend. You need not teach me now. But there is one... But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. You understand me, Princess Peach. Tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here it goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. In this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. You know, this is probably some breach of some cybersecurity information, but, you know, you think you'd have this, these emails monitored. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it? I don't know, maybe text encryption's just too damn good. Message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to the room. I will call you again and again when I want to ask you something. Okay then. Good night. Good night, Princess Peach. Honestly, getting a computer and an inanimate... Getting a non-sentient computer to fall for you is honestly... That's honestly something you brag about. A little weird, yeah, but I'd be... If I walked into a room, a computer saw me on camera, which is just immediately short-circuited, I would be wearing that, like... I'd be wearing that badge for a long time. Bowser, the Mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your... I can't do Bowser's voice, like from Sunshine. It's nice to see Cammy again. Great Lord Bowser, the Krusty K Cammy Koopa will arrive here momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the end of the room. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Ooh, I tell you, look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser! Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. It's weird seeing, like, new back sprites. And again, they fit the style so much. It, you know, it helps, you know, really does help sell which way you're looking for. Oh, man, I'm attractive. Every time I look at this, I'm overwhelmed by its coolness. When I take over the world, I'm gonna stick these statues all over the place. Yeah. Lord Bowser, I betray night and day to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I already use some sit-ups. And don't stop until even your hammer has abs. Dang. Boy, do I have a less handsome side? Anyway, look at this. It's perfect. This world is mine. These statues are going to be mandatory in all households. Again, I love the fact that... Wow, Bowser can't jump. He really can't jump. Or then again, he has like a more realistic jump height. Mario again can like jump 3 times his height. And again, just in the overall, the added fact that Bowser can breathe fire, I don't think this ever comes into play. But it's just again a nice little detail. If you're playing as Bowser, this is what you want to do. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. Wow, what a promo. Although this thing could use a new dust. Oh, it looks like the eye's a little loose. Incredible! The statue's eye is a jewel! I got the Bowser jewel! Just kidding. Okay. There was actually, like, the item find sound effect played in the original when you got that. It actually did help sell the joke of that. Hail Lord Bowser! Wait, someone drew mustache on the picture! Ah, Lord Bowser. You think you just grab your broom at that point? I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are a Candy Cooper. Now out with it. Why do you call me? Please, your grumpiness, don't be so patient with your poor servant. Yeah. It's my endless pleasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you gonna call me every time that guy blows his nose or something, or what? Sheesh. Yes, well, you see, my lord, Mario is apparently hunting for amazing treasure. The treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of the star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. Crystal Stars sounds like a good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for you, brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Now, okay. Would Bowser like eggs? I don't. I hate eggs. Do not like them. I think he'd like appreciate a good breakfast though. Do I? Love fried eggs. Love them. What a weird question. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario Recon, I stopped at a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I think I'd take everyone for a picnic, have some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you, Lord Bowser. Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. This is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. What? Tell me you're lying, Captain. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid I don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing's most certainly confirmed. The princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for that. Yo, they gave him a point. He has a point of authority. But your grunginess, wait up. And with that, the Bowser's off. I also kind of like how Bowser just really does play second fiddle in this game. Koops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario? Yeah, that's right, Dad. I'm gonna continue traveling with Mario. Then I'm, gonna come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet, I'll be waiting for you to prove yourself. I just had if anything happens, you can always come home with me, Koops. Oh shit, I did not need to have that one. Don't forget that this village will always be your home. Okay, thank you everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So where are we going? We're heading back to Rogueport. Oh, by the way, don't go over the wrong alleyway, or you're gonna get shanked. Remember, Mario? Pull the magical map to loft, yes. Each stone of yesterday shall sign the report and point to what's next in line. Which means if we take the Crystal Star we found back to the 1,000-year door... so that means the location of the Crystal Star will appear on the magic map? Well, since we're back here... Mega Rush P. Increase attack power by 5 when your partner only has 1 HP left. Anyway, we will find a safe block, and with Chapter 1 addressed and finished, I think that will be it for the night. Yep, no, game is saved, so with that, we will end off for the night. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone who showed up tonight for, showing up to the stream. It was nice to, finally, record off console and do that for a change. And, play something that's actually been really modern. And more to the point, play a remake of one of my favorite games of all time. And so far, it's honestly a very solid remake. They add so many little touches to the game, visually, that really help everything come alive. But I feel like the sound design so far is not as good, and a lot of the key moments lack punchiness, which is honestly a shame. You're trading visual fidelity and charm in exchange for losing out on some of that sound design that really helps bring things together. But it's honestly a minor complaint. I've been really appreciative of this remaster, and of this remake. And I'm very glad that's been, it's being played. I miss when Paper Mario games were like this. I miss when they were, taking chances. So I hope that I hope this game does well. I hope this sends a message that I want more of this. But yeah, like I said, so far I've been really enjoying it, and it's nice to play through this. But with that, I wish all of you a lovely evening for those who tend in. I don't have a set stream schedule, so if I plop on, appreciate all those that come in. But that'll be it for me tonight, and until next time, ciao.